This relates to 2014 state certificate matter. I've covered by your lordship order.
Yes, certificate matter, they will be issuing you. That was the stand of the board. Shortly, they will be issuing all persons.
This was not hard. New matter.
This is an application for modification. When not earlier determined. When not study was that I have seeking assignment. But the secretariat has given a note that if the honorable judge is available, no assignment is
So this is modification of that order.
of my lord's order. Of the earlier edition. So, I have
Acha, modification is the order. What kind of modification you are seeking?
my lord's order has become unworkable because my lord had very kindly permitted us to obtain a line from the existing reservoir. It appears that there is no reservoir in this premises. It's in the adjoining premises and this fact was suppressed.
Oh,
So he
how
has no
the
control.
corporation is providing water to that premises?
Corporation may be from there, but the plaintiff has no control over this reservoir.
So the other premises owner is not permitting you to renovate
He
that.
may not object. He is not a party to this suit either. But
Give it. I have put the special officer on notice.
yes, and also the thing.
Pension matter.
Lordship, may I?
We're on contempt applications, my lord. Not
My order?
yes, ma'am.
What was the order?
My lord, petitioner is on suspended structure. So your lordship is directed. He is entitled to get 75% of the allowances. So he's not getting it. We have sub.
May I have your lordship leave to mention a restoration application when the lordships took that matter. When the lordship took the matter, I was a severe burn patient, and that was
No, when this was dismissed?
dismissed for default lordship.
When?
The last week of the
What was the date? Dismissed for default on which date?
the last
Date?
date.
Come prepare.
New motion pension matter primary.
Give it.
Officially assigned matter,
Great.
civil initial applications, connection with challenging the order of DRAT, of course, not allowing me to redeem the mortgage.
So this is assigned matter. কি আসছে না কেন? কোনো দিন ওগুলো।
Mentioning for upgradation in motion.
Why?
Actually, petitioner is a assistant teacher in a primary school, and he take falls in acute gynecology and a black disc problem.
Back or back days?
Back disc problem.
So
And
transfer.
transfer on medical ground.
It's so urgent.
So urgent matter.
Take leave from the school if you are not fit. Next one. Not now. Yes.
The petitioner is a primary teacher. In 2021, during election, he was entangled into a criminal case. Subsequently, he got bail. That time, he was suspended. After that, he joined. But till date, neither he is getting his full salary. And during that period, he is
Motion.
Another motion for inclusion, may I permit to mention one?
What kind of mention?
In 2022, there's a breach course. Breach course. That no matter
A
what-
category skill. A category skill of pay.
Not a category skill of pay.
Bridge course, the course has not yet been designed as per the Devesh Sharma.
Exactly. Issue is that as per the rules, the person who got appointment should have completed their bridge course within 15 months. DLED candidates, the qualified DLED candidates were there, they were deprived. And BEd students from teachers who had BEd qualification were recruited by depriving DLED. Till date, they have not completed their bridge course and the petitioners are suffering.
One thing. You are referring to Devesh Sharma, where it has been declared the BEd is not a qualification for primary teachers. But those who are already in service, they are given opportunity to complete the 6-month bridge course. Is it not?
No. That's another aspect. My case is a bit different. It is the petitioner.
Very well. Give it.
For notice, maybe complete section. The approval of the appointment of the petitioner was withdrawn. Like, in a retrospective effect, it's a judgment of legacy. But the Honorable Supreme Court said that the NIRS program cannot be equated with the 2 years DL clarified. Yes, but recently, they said that the end of December has clarified. It's not in my favor.
Yogesh Sharma,
My lord, this one was the state of Uttarakhand. Back of
what clarification?
Clarification, my lord. I'm just saying.
Clarification was,
Clarification is that the NIOS was declared as invalid and the order was interpreted in such a way that matter went up to the Supreme Court for clarification, and Supreme Court stated in-service teacher, it will not affect an in-service teacher, though private, semi-private, aided, it will not affect. That was the point for appointment or for promotional avenue.
very well, but not affected. But there was no right that they have to complete their 6-month bridge course within a time.
But they are NIOS candidate, my lord.
Well, 18-month DLED, my lord. This is the
8 months
18 one.
valid now.
This is JVC, my lord.
No, prior to vacation. Come, if you are so urgent, I'm sending it to the vacation bench. একসাথে দেবো।
42 of your lordships combined.
Mhm.
Last manner Friday, your lordship. Only they choose not to. Your lordship manner, at least it has been taken, my lord. That matter will be taken up.
Of course, of
46
course.
manner.
Of course.
But, 81 manner, then manner 90.
Sorry.
My lord, may I permitted to move, my lord, to urgent matter, my lord? Next week, any date, my lord, because my lord, this is all the petitioners are the, my lord, NIOS qualified candidate and participate in 2022 selection process. Thereafter, a Jaivi Singh judgment came by the apex court verdict, my lord. The apex court declared that the whoever obtained the 18 months DLED course from the NIOS, that degree is no more valid. Thereafter, my lord, they participate in interview process. After participating in interview process, they were not allowed by showing that judgment. Recently, my lord, in 10 December, a judgment or clarification came and said that in 2017, who are
Already in service.
In whichever form, they will allowed to participate. They will allowed to
Continue.
promotional avenue and
Therefore, they should
Yes,
be
yes, allowed
continued.
in the 2022 selection process, but in pursuance of 5th February notification that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord, they disallow them.
Now,
They
subsequent judgment, you want to
Yes.
take advantage of the subsequent
Yes,
judgment.
on 10th February.
Now, what is the urgency? Tell me.
Because of that, my lord, the selection process is in flag end, my lord. Any time if the notification came, then the selection process will go, my lord.
panel validity.
Panel validity will be no longer.
January.
Because of that, my lord, the time frame. So that's
File it before vacation. I will try to act.
I-
File it, give the number.
Yes, yes.
File it,
Extremely
give the
grateful. And another one, my lord, last original. My lord, and that's that council matter, my lord, formation of council matter, my lord.
That is formation of council matter is very important, but not before vacation.
No, no, 20.
It will.
My lord, interim order will be
Expiring.
on
What kind of interim order?
24.
What kind of interim order you are expecting?
My lord, already there.
What kind of interim order you are?
The transfer
enjoying?
order is stayed, my lord. Because of that, that transfer order is not passed by the council. It's the council power, and the council is not formation in
Extension of interim order. Extension of interim order in our.
interim order up to 24th, my lord. It both
Extension of, caption it as extension of interim order, therefore easier.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one restoration application? The said application was mentioned before your Lordship on the 4th of November, and the said mentioning was allowed. But
Not allowed. I have taken it.
yes,
for
your Lordship.
going through it. Then after going through, I thought that you can wait till the new year. Wait. till
Lordship,
New Year.
the matter is very urgent.
Wait till new year. You have already missed once you could not appear. I say could not, did not. I am not saying.
Sure.
New motion, pension matter subject to refund of government shares is the widow pension. And another one, 3 area pension, after from the date following the last date of retirement.
Year pension.
CPF to GPF has been sanctioned from the date of refund, not from the date of following.
That matter I will not take. That bunch will come later on. Keep the first one.
Lordship, the date.
Widow is claiming.
Lordship, the date. I can remember now.
Not now. You have lost your chance.
Oh, Lordship, please, Lordship.
Restoration, madam.
When it was dismissed?
5/11/2024
5/11/2024 ছুটির পরে এসো বাবা।
স্যার একটা নিয়ে রাখুন না আগের দিন আগের বারে করেছিলাম এখনো পর্যন্ত ফাইল আসেনি
Not now.
Lordship.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lord, upon notice for inclusion of my CAN application, my lord. I am
Can
for the-
means?
CAN means, my lord, an application in the writ petition. I am for the public sector bank, my lord. There is a residuary writ petition. In this, the petitioner had
What
challenged,
kind of application? What is the prayer in your application?
my lord, vacation of the interim order that the petitioner is.
Not now.
Lordship, it is very.
Not now. After vacation. Come after vacation.
Your lordship was pleased to allow the mentioning on 2 times.
I did not. I know. I never allow. I take only after going through all flips. Whatever takes fit, that will come on.
Listed on 5th of November, I filed before Puja.
New motion.
Space motion.
What is this motion about?
Mutual transfer.
Mutual transfer.
Kindly let it appear in the monthly of January.
No, you just caption it mutual transfer. এটাকে না ওই মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফার করে এক জায়গায় ফেলে দেবেন, ওগুলোকে ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই।
May to mention, my lord, three motion, my lord. Last week, I have also mentioned.
If you
Matter-
already mentioned, don't
No,
mention.
no,
your
no, no.
lecture
Matter is
is
due to
already
come
there.
on 21st November. Till date, my lord, matter is not
No, no,
appeared.
why? It has not come. There's a reason behind it. All mentioning slips, I go through with the all mentioning slips. I segregate it.
No, no,
which
I
has
attach
been
the
taken
order
up
copy
now.
I attach
It
the
does
order
not
copy
think
also.
that you do, as soon as we are handing over,
Yes, yes,
this
yes.
mentioning slip and file goes to my chamber. I go through it and I think that this is not to be taken now. It can be deferred. Now, if you want to convince me again, waste your
But the
time.
issue is, my lord, regarding, my lord, the marks of the petitioner is higher than the marks of the appointed
Not
candidate.
before vacation. That is why I have segregated
This
it.
is
already.
another two motion, my lord. Education group 2 motion.
What is the kind of motion?
Motion, my lord. This is a my name is appearing in the recommended list. Till date, my lord, no appointment has been given to the petitioner.
These are the two similar way.
No,
When
one
it was filed,
file 20 in there 2022.
it was never touched earlier.
Yes, touch. There is
So then
direction
wait.
for filing report.
Wait, then
And
wait.
another
Please.
matter, my lord, DLED candidate of 2016-2018 batch. They are seeking appointment in the 2016 recruitment process because, my lord, in earlier 2014 batch, my lord, got appointment in spite of non-completion of their courses. And the similar relief can be given to us also. We are 16-18 DLED batch candidates.
No Supreme Court decision is interfering. in
No,
this
no,
process.
no.
This much give you, but not before vacation. Mr. Chatterjee, don't expect before
Yes.
vacation.
এটা একটু declare দিন।
Non-prosecution give it.
And another,
If you mention, don't mention it again. Don't mention it again. Don't mention it. Already mentioned.
Your lordship did not accept.
Lord,
Give me liberty to mention.
Yes, what is?
One restoration application.
Restoration all after vacation.
That assigned matter more time.
Before vacation, this is difficult.
Kindly, before Puja vacation, I mentioned your lordship asked me to.
These 3-4 days, these 3-4 days.
Kindly visualize
This
this.
file is with
The
me.
wife is also in death bed, my lord. The actual employee died. Wife is also in
Even
death
it
bed.
is a contest because I have expressed my mind.
I know, my lordship. Whatever your lordship decide, my lord.
এটা আমি
That's
এটা
my
তৈরি
prayer.
করেছি।
ফাইলটা দিলে তার একবার দেখে নেবো।
Kindly, madam.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention?
Ditch.
Lordship.
Say that
একটু
GTA
serially
matter
Wait,
GTA matter, recruitment matter, which Supreme Court has remanded. It may not be heard before vacation. If you kindly put it under the 2 mention fixed date after vacation, that will help the parties.
I don't know
আছে,
what
তোদের
you
কাছে
did
সব থাকে।
over there. What you did over there. There was no direction for investigation.
I know that. The difficulty was
Look into
Supreme
the-
Court was not keeping the matter pending for final hearing. That would delay the matter. That's the reason Mr. Bhattacharya conceded. Otherwise, no, would not have been. But we had a discussion on that issue. Supreme Court desired to hear the matter finally. If Supreme Court keep it pending for final hearing, it will take 2 to 3 years. That was the reason. Otherwise, the evidences that was on affidavit would suffice.
But the other parties, the that এইটা বন্ধ করো তো।
Matters, my lord, new motion.
2014 is a wrong question.
My lord, subject matter take original OMR, my lord. Original OMR matters, my lord.
Already these matters have been deferred hearing on because
My lord, for
similar
inclusion, my
2014 date matter.
monthly all the matters are going. No, I mentioned the matter. Your lordship was allowed to, please to allow the mentioning, my lord. I don't know when it
Date
will appear.
2014, what was the issue in date 2014?
But for supplying of original OMR.
Original waiver. They are saying that they are trying to get it. Once this was notified, you did not avail.
No, that was notified, my lord, within 6 months from the date of expiry of the that cannot be because my
Now,
lord,
there
in the
was one,
provisions of the
the erstwhile president was has destroyed it without even sanction of the other
without
members
tender, the work, my lord, is
all are to be
my
supposed
lord, what has happened, my lord, we are given supplying, my lord, the copy of the digitized copy. This is a mere typed copy, not that the Xerox copy of the original OMR.
already the erstwhile president, without the permission or the sanction of the other members of the committee.
Yes.
27.
No, 2014 also. Kindly see, as per your lordship's observation, I prepared, my lord, one compilation annexing all orders in relation to OMR matter and the all report filed by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education and CBI report also attached in the compilation. Let the compilation be considered at the time of hearing.
Kindly give me a
Come next day.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a
It is functioning is not over. Yes, Sudha. You have to, Mr. Chatterjee, you have to take me with these papers. You cannot expect that I can read pages after
No, at the
pages.
time of hearing of the OMR petition,
So any of the matters you can place it. The relevant
kindly
papers,
see page 14 once, 14. 14. This is the report filed by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Kindly see their question number 6, bottom. Whether any tender was floated for destroying such OMR sheet or it was outsourced and like the act of destruction of the outsourced to the some other agency by the port, and the answer will.
What are you expecting now? These issues were investigated. Somebody was taken into custody. They are getting bail one after another. What kind of things you are
The
expecting?
expectation is that, my lord, if the OMR, my lord, is destroyed
Yes.
and we are not getting our original OMR, only digitized copy, that is typed copy
That is
prepared
the
by the US, my lord,
situation. The situation
then the, my lord, yes,
the hard reality is it has been destroyed. I mean, illegally destroyed.
illegally destroyed.
The person involved in it, some of them were taken into custody. Now they are out in bail or they are going to get the bail. So this part, that doing that criminality, the penal consequence of destroying illegal destruction is almost complete. Now, reality is no OMR. What the board will do now?
And what the candidate will do now?
Now this is the stagnant situation.
Stagnant situation, the last occasion, there is a direction upon the CBI. একটু তাহলে তুমি বল, আমি তাহলে চুপচাপ থাকি।
Bangladeshi citizen married with an Indian citizen and they have a 2-year child. And now the visa will be expire on February 2025.
Visa, where she is living now in India?
India.
You are expecting visa from
Visa from the India.
India?
India, the visa will expire 2025 in February.
I can't follow. The lady is Bangladeshi.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, you want to stay in India?
Yes.
Why you have come here?
As if the because of marriage.
Marriage. Husband is Indian.
Yes, Lordship.
Husband is Indian.
Yes.
So you are Bangladeshi. So now the Indian High Commission possibly restricted visa is being used. It will give it after vacation. We'll look into this matter. এটাকে আলাদা করে রাখবেন তো? নিয়ে আসুন।
May I be permitted for release, my lord? May I be permitted to mention item number 297 of the combined list, my lord? My lord, this matter was assigned to Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord. But
assigned matter?
My lord,
এই ফাইলটা একটু দেখে নেবেন তো?
My
To be
lord,
mentioned tomorrow.
Lordship,
To be mentioned tomorrow.
may I be permitted to mention a matter? Lordship, motion matter date 2024, 2014. The petitioner was qualified for the written examination of date 2014.
Written of what?
TET examination 2014. She was qualified in the written examination, but her name was not published. She filed a writ petition, and the then lordship ordered the respondent to provide her marks. She was provided, but all the list of the OBCA category was not provided. However, the matter was running on the daily list, but due to severe illness of the advocate, the matter was dismissed for default on 27th.
Why are you wasting?
So,
Don't you
Lord's-
know the mentioning is an art? You have to, this is an application for restoration. History, geography, who want to hear from you? Not now, restoration all after vacation. Call the list.
Restoration has already been done. Application has
After
been-
vacation.
Lordship, kindly take it.
Don't repeat it.
I take paper on behalf of the petition.
What was the case about, Mr. Chattopadhyay?
Report,
What is the main original case? What happened to this writ petition?
Want to appear in the selection process.
Well, there was his petitioner received an email from the council.
Board's
that-
email.
Board email.
Yes, at page.
In the writ petition, page 25, and in the supplementary affidavit, I have also annexed.
Yes, page 25 email.
My
Board is denying. It is never been the board's that investigation was prompted. Then what was this investigation about?
No, your lordships, I also request your lordship kindly see the contents of the mail. What does it mean actually at the end of it? Just I read out to you. We are glad to inform you that you have been eligible for reporting. Reporting where?
Page 25.
Page, your lordship, this is 26. For the reporting, then comma. Please attend your reporting for the post of primary teacher under the board, government of West Bengal. There is
There is no sense.
But
This has been
neither the English nor the content of it does it carry any meaning.
Any sense, but
Reporting where?
But-
Board. Board is not the school.
it is coming from West Bengal Board of Prime Secretary. How could you manufacture this? I want to know from the investigation.
Yes, lordship directed me to investigate the matter.
Supplementary affidavit
Since I have made all sorts of cooperation, lordship kindly consider what sort of
Last occasion, I have filed a report, my lord. Your lordship directed to.
No, he did not appear last occasion. You
No,
did not
I
respond.
appear all time.
Wait.
That was the submission
Last
of
occasion, that was the date when Mr. Banerjee
Banerjee.
told that yes, I will cooperate and I will meet
Yes.
the IO.
Yes.
Had you?
Thereafter, we meet the bio.
And then what
Two
is your
occasions,
outcome?
I was called, I appeared.
Already FIR lodged from
Yes.
your end?
Well, we have said on affidavit also. আমাদের দেবে না?
Mr. Chattopadhyay, please, have you got a copy of it?
Yes, yes.
First line, read the first line. I, the
Investing. Clerical mistake.
এই দুটো একসঙ্গে ঘোরা দেখো দুটো একসঙ্গে চলে গেছে।
তুমি চেঞ্জ করে সেলাইটা দাও, সেলাইটা দাও, সেলাইটা দাও।
সেলাইটা অন্য, সেলাইটা অন্য, এটা নয়। My lord, this matter, so far this petitioner is concerned, my lord, petitioner is not cooperating with the DI. I must say this.
My lord, this is not at all.
No, what is happened, my lord, kindly takes my report once.
No,
তো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জমা করে দিয়েছি। জাকির হোসেন, জাকির হোসেনের বাড়ির লোক ঢপবাজি করলো সকাল থেকে, তারপর বললো না মারা গেছে। নামটা লিখো অন্তত একটা নাম না বলে দিচ্ছি। কবে রাখলো 7-1, অর্ডার দেয়নি, দেখে নেবে আগুন দেখে দেখলাম তো, ভিডিওতে দেখছিলাম, ভিডিওটা পাঠিয়ে ভিডিওটা আমাকে যদি পাঠাতো তা মানে আমার বার্থডে দিন কারেটা রেখেছে বাংলাটা, হয়তো আজ আসবি না তো কি বলেছে। আর আমার 7-1 হচ্ছে আমার অনঅফিসিয়াল বার্থডে। স্ক্রিনকাস্ট করে পাঠাচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে। And also, my lord, and also page 3. Page 3, my lord, kindly text. Page 3, my lord, kindly text page 3 once. First 4-5 paragraphs. Page 3. The petitioner, namely so and so, submits that she does not live together with her husband, namely since August 19, but she could not produce any documents which reflects that she used to live separately and the husband, someone is with him always when he come to DI office. Initially her husband comes and now one person comes, my lord, using mask in his face.
What sort of statement is this, my lord? Initially, I had a relation. Now, from the very beginning, even from during the previous litigation, I said I am living separately from my husband. I have no relation.
No document has been filed with the what that they should have, my lord. You have
My
sought
lord, I
for
am
compensate
living
appointment.
separately. What document will I file?
Mr. Dasgupta, see it from the other angle. It is very easy to say to get the job.
My lord, I understand. I am.
Wait. It is easy to say that I am living separately from my husband. I don't have no access. Even I have seen, Mr. Dasgupta, I have seen to defend a case of transfer. The employee has asked the wife to lodge a case of 125 against him. I've seen that my case is going on. I cannot go to that far place because I have to defend my case with who has lodged by him. So these are the situation can happen, but how it can be resolved? Whether you are actually living separately with your husband or not. So far the income of your paternal family that you have disclosed.
That I have disclosed
To your
my
satisfaction?
husband's family, my lord. I can give them the address. They can give a letter to them.
Why I will do all this, my lord?
I'm showing you the path.
Yes,
Mr.
my lord.
Das. First of all, tell which you can. Your income of your paternal family, where it is.
Paternal family, I have given.
From?
That I have given, my lord.
From?
From?
Whom? Which authority?
That I don't know. That document I don't have from which authority.
Don't have the instruction even which authority.
No, my lord.
They are in.
I am receiving this.
They are wanting two information.
Yes.
One regarding your family income. Family means since married daughter is also inside. Either the paternal family does not have that much of financial capacity to support you, or the after matrimonial home. So where from? As it appears, this is Gram Panchayat.
No, my lord. This is
Yes,
This is Milord, yes, Gram Panchayat.
And that is what they have asked from BLRO or any.
Gram Panchayat, Milord, endorsed the mother's income, 12,000 rupees per month. Last page
My
5,
father
Milord,
has
kindly
done
take.
it.
Page 5, mother's income, 12,000 per month. Pension and other, Milord.
Who are the family members of that family?
My lord, my father has died. I am the daughter, my lord, and my mother is there.
Only you, the only daughter.
And others, my lord, are married. Others are married, my lord.
Who are they? What is the family composition?
My lord, I am telling.
Any child?
No.
Where she was married?
Where?
She was married.
And that details I have to take.
No child in the marriage.
My lord, only thing, my lord.
Should I record it or I should defer it for your
For
instruction?
my instruction, it's better to defer me for my.
So
But my lord, kindly
ask your
consider
client
one
to
thing.
appear personally before this court.
And not only that, in page 4, Milord, what document she has produced to the DI, Milord, that has also been recorded.
What are the documents?
Document is,
Very-
Milord,
I am
Mata
saying,
Rai.
my lord, from the
See.
very beginning, these particular DI is harassing me, rejecting
No,
me
Milord,
one
why
after
DI will
another,
harass? What in the
one
after
after
court's
another.
order,
Now,
Milord,
my lord,
I had
after
a
court's order,
Milord, the DI has
they are
personally
trying
come to
to
my
keep
place.
my income. You show that you are living separately with your husband.
Suddenly,
Give me
Milord,
document.
suddenly.
What is the document?
What is the বিবাহের সংক্রান্ত শংসাপত্র?
নেই, দেয়নি কিছু।
No, no, that he has.
That he has
Page
disclosed.
4, page 4.
Yes, Milord, I have seen that.
Where is that copy?
That copy is, he has written, but not given.
Ask your client to present with all testimonials and documents and get the instruction. Ask her to come with all original.
Yes.
Means
Everything, whatever.
he has,
she
no,
has in order.
He has বিবাহ সংক্রান্ত শংসাপত্র.
My lord, the marriage register certificate, if he has, if it might be with her husband, if he has.
No, he has written.
So then
She has
I
written.
will, whatever she has in original, she will bring.
Very well. Bring her. Very easy to ascertain whether living together or not.
My lord, kindly keep this on 23rd.
No, this side of vacation. Nobody knows what will happen.
Court, as directed by the order dated November 21, 2024, is filed on behalf of the state. Report of the District Inspector of School AC. District AC.
Secondary.
Secondary.
Secondary education.
This is secondary.
Secondary.
Yes.
Oh, and
C group D.
oh, acha. So 24 Pargana South. Respondent number. Report of the such and such. Dated December 13, 2024.
Respondent number 4.
Is filed in compliance with the order dated, in compliance with the direction dated November 21, 2024. Let's be kept to the record. The petitioner is directed to appear personally before this court on 3rd January, 10:30. 4th January will come.
4th January, yes, sir. Then, my lord, 6th.
Monday, monthly list.
Then 3rd January, my.
3rd January.
10.
Matter to appear under the heading to be mentioned. Personal appearance. ওখানে লিখো appear personally with all her testimonial, original testimonials. and document
লিখে রাখতে হবে তার জন্য লিখেছি
regarding
তিন এক পঁচিশ
address proof
এটা এবার রিতম
and other testimony
গেটফুল
address proof document.
এই দিনাজপুর বা হুগলির কিছু
Address
আছে
proof, marriage, relating to marriage certificate, original marriage certificate, address proof documents.
পাঠিয়ে দিই স্ক্রিপ্টটা এই তো চলছে ভিডিও ক্লিপ করছি
Item number 3. Well, I am for the district primary school.
I am for the pitch.
I repeat for this respondent number one.
My lord, matter relates to 2009 recruitment process in South Chopra, 24. After
The petitioner before your lordship, Malad, the 2000 selection process candidate. 2009. The 2009 selection process, Malad. They were, Malad, there are so many litigation, Malad, everything, Malad. Ultimately, Malad, they were given appointment, Malad,
2023.
Malad, in the year, Malad, 2023. Malad, today, Malad, my prayer before your lordship, Malad, I am paying, Malad, the A category scale of pay. My lord, I had, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, by this time, my lord, the requirement for getting a category scale of pay is, my lord, training qualification.
Page 33.
Those who have the training qualification, my lord, he or she is entitled to get a category scale of pay. My lord, when I joined in the, my lord, the school or the, my lord, service, I had, my lord, the requisite qualification, that is, my lord, the
B.Ed.
training qualification.
B.Ed.
No, not.
1 year PTT.
My lord, I had, my lord, 1 year PTTI and, my lord, beach course, 1 year beach course.
NIOS.
Not NIOS. Beach course was, my lord, conducted, my lord, one time, was given by the, my lord, conducted by the board, my lord, the special permission of the NCT.
Then
My lord, so, my lord, the 2 years completed, my lord, there are, my lord, so many orders from this honorable court, my lord, many orders. Not a single, my lord, many orders, my lord. My lord, that after this, my lord, they am entitled to get the, my lord, A category scale of pay. My lord, I joined in the school, my lord, 2023, pursuant to the order of this honorable court. My lord, I joined. My lord, my case, my lord, before your lordship, or my lord, prayer today before your lordship, my lord, I am entitled to get, my lord, the A category scale of pay on the date of my appointment.
Page 33 sir, দেখুন না।
My lord, your lordship,
you are
kindly, my
getting
lord,
a category.
No.
not getting. I'm
You want a category
Yes.
scale from the date of, with effect from the date of your
joining because my qualification for getting a category scale of training.
Why you are not being given?
My lord, I am telling. It is selection process of 2009. My lord, when 2009 he applied for the post, he is a non-trained candidate at the relevant point of time. My lord, though the selection process held in 2014 and result published after the order of this honorable court and went to the Supreme Court and status quo order is there. My lord, what happened, my lord, at the relevant point of time when he appeared before
Supreme Court matter is still pending.
and status quo order is there.
How can you get
My
it?
lord, that is I am praying before your lordship. But when he applied, he is non-trained. My lord, we are giving their appointment at that B category, not A category, B category, normal category. If we have to shift, there is a
At this stage, just
we cannot
addressed by the Sonal Supreme.
we cannot, my lord, we cannot change the status of the appointment. Those we have already given, my lord, we have given. My lord, a status quo
is pending before the Supreme
status
Court?
quo regarding appointment. No further appointment. 2009 selection process.
Selection process was under challenge,
My lord.
and it is ultimately.
My lord, I am telling your lordship, my lord, there is an order of the honorable division bench to publish the panel and give an appointment letter. My lord, some of the candidate who was trained at the material point of time, who though they wants that training, there must be reservation from the training. But my lord, the honorable division bench proceeded as the other three districts, Howrah, North 24 Pargana, and Malda, has given all the non-trained giving
Appointment to
non-trained. So same parity will be given.
Should be made to them also.
The person who has
But ultimately, status quo to be made stable. This cannot
Till
be
date.
changed. Mr. Vishal, you have to wait for this.
My lord, subject to correction, not. Subject to correction, not. But fortunately or unfortunately, my lord, in the Supreme Court matter, my lord, I am appearing. So I know the facts. My lord, the 2009 selection process, what was the issue? My lord, issue was
Sir, yeah, you have got the only difference that since Supreme Court has directed to maintain status quo, you cannot change the status of the petitioners at
To
this
B to
stage.
A.
my lord,
At this stage,
At
right?
this, my lord, I shall file a report short.
Yes, you file a report.
my lord, your lordship before that. Your lordship kindly, my lord, bear me for a moment, my lord, your lordship. My lord, the first day when I was offered the appointment letter, I ought to have given my lord a category scale up. My lord, firstly, my lord, they ought not to have my lord issued the appointment letter as my lord B category scale up. My lord, my learned friend has
I understand. You have got all qualification to get a category scale of
before appointment.
Even your prayer was before the division bench was that I should be treated separately, not with the others. Those are untrained candidates.
No, not at all. Not at all. Let my learned friend show a single scrap of paper what my learned friend is submitting.
No.
My prayer before the division bench. My lord, what happened, my lord? The panel was prepared. Panel was not published. My prayer before the division bench, my lord, that publish the panel and give us appointment letter.
Very well. Now,
Appointment letter was issued.
while considering that, the non-trained candidates were also considered and were given appointment.
I tell your lordship.
In that backdrop,
my lord,
if the status quo, what is the extent of a status quo? That maintain status quo means you should not take the untrained candidates, but the benefit of that what we were appointed as in the B category, whether can be upgraded or I want to get it from him.
My lord, before that, your lordship, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Wait for the report to come.
My lord, your lordship,
Petitioners
the
are
other two districts are getting, my lord.
other two say
Yes.
I shall also deal with that.
Let me have a short report.
My lord.
The petitioner, how many?
Three petitions. Deficit.
Deficit court fees, evidence of service, and চালান দিকে ওটা দেখি কিভাবে দিচ্ছে টাকা
30 টাকা দেখি
ওটা নিচেরটা
দেখতে চাইছ না
and acknowledgement for payment of deficit court fees filed on behalf of the petitioner with the result. The petitioners
এটা হচ্ছে আমরা
status quo you have to
Regarding appointment.
Our assistant teachers in primary school appointed in pursuant to 2009 selection process. We are paying a category scale of pay. নাম দিয়ে লিখুন for the
PSC South 24 আছে
for the Grand Council C24 South that the appointment of the petitioners. Now, he said the selection of process of 2009 is under challenge in a special leave petition for the Honorable Supreme Court. And an order of status quo has been passed in the said matter. As such, at this stage, the petitioner's employment status cannot be changed. He prays leave to file a report on the issue. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. January monthly is motion. It is the only consideration whether the status quo would affect these their right to get the A category scale of.
Exactly.
তিন চার একসাথে
Hey.
Appearing, your lordship. না ফোরটা কি হলো
কি হলো?
4.
নিচে না নাম্বার?
And your lordship kindly my lord, once 146, page 146. Almost similar matter, identical, 146. Got your lordship? My lord, just two paragraph I am reading, my lord, and my lord, your lordship will pass. The teachers who have completed 2 years diploma elementary education from NCT recognized institution before after their entry in service, provided in service teachers will be allowed A category scale of pay from the date of appointment attainment of such qualification of DLED. However,
Same thing.
My lord,
Same
for
direction.
this notification we are entitled, my lord, the A category, this notification
Let-
clarified everything.
Please respond to his report. একরকম করুন।
my lord was pleased to direct me to my lord get the report with in respect of the my lord Nodia DPSC. My lord, some time is required because my lord process is going on. We prepared my lord with regard to ratio we prepared it, and we are going to prepare one my lord the excess teacher my lord in one case directed the DPSC to my lord to give the status with regard to the my lord the excess teacher of the district. So it is on process my lord. So my lord,
If you work out on the one sheet,
yes,
that PTR and then the excess teacher, you suggest the
actually
excess
my lord
teacher.
first my lord was pleased to direct accordingly my lord this to din Joseph. This report was prepared, it will be submitted my lord. In this way subsequently my lord directed in another writ petition. Otherwise my lord two could have been done in a my lord single report, two report.
You please do that. So if you can indicate what are the surplus teacher in that particular school and what is the shortfall, supposing here you are getting PTR in some school 80.
Yes.
But in some school 10.
In font my lord, there are my lord, there is total figure of number of students and in service teacher. Actually, most of the school, my lord, I have seen, my lord, the teacher is excess.
Teacher is excess.
Most of the schools.
Then it will be presumed the adjacent district whether can be provided with.
It can be, otherwise, my lord, nobody is willing.
The students drops out are coming. Maximum school shortage of students. Why? It is not that in everywhere private schools are there. But why the schools are not coming? Take back, upgrade it.
Well, kindly place this matter in the monthly toast channel. In the meantime, I will.
Paying for?
My lord, this is mutual transfer, my lord, Howrah to Nodia. One confirm, petition number one confirm. Howrah already confirmed. But Nodia DPSC not confirmation as
the confirmation regarding confirmation. Nodia, who is Nodia?
I am Nodia.
So what about the confirmation?
My lord, I have been informed that all my lord, pending confirmation, my lord, the certificate are being my lord, releasing every day, and accordingly, as per your lordship view, report will be prepared after clearing all confirmation.
So far, this petitioner is concerned, petitioner number 2 is concerned, submit a report regarding his confirmation status. Yeah, Sudha? The petitioners are assistant teachers in primary school.
হাওড়া গেলি তো পিছনে তো হাওড়া তো
Number 1. Petition number 2, service of service, whose service has not yet to be confirmed?
2011, my lord.
Petition number 2. Petition number 2 is working as a working in a school under DPSC Nodia. Since 2011, but his service is yet to be confirmed. As such, he is not eligible to apply for general transfer. প্রথমে বলো কি লিখছি?
assistant teachers in primary schools.
No, they are paying mutual transfer.
They are paying law officer
The chairman DPC Nodia on 8 hearing is directed to file a report regarding the confirmation status, confirmation of report as to why now report explaining as to why the service of the
reported
explaining the delay
sample
Explaining the confirmation status of the service of the petitioner number 2 on the next date of January monthly list under the heading mutual transfer. Affidavit of service kept in the record. Let me get the status report of your confirmation status. Then on January, I
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Mitro,
Yes,
one
yes,
problem.
yes, yes. Order is right because in 2000, even 2014, petitioner had in that case was not able to, my lord, give.
How?
Because one appeal was pending, it was not allowed by the state at that moment. Matter was decided in 2023 only. That is why these matters are coming. Your lordship kindly see, 2014 is the last date.
So one little bit clarification.
Yes, in the order, your lordship kindly, my lord.
That since the 2014 notice was under challenge, which was attained finally in 2023, by the time he is dead.
Yes.
That much clarification.
That much.
দুটো order আছে কেন কোটে আছে?
Also, my lord, retired from service on 2004. Now, my lord, by virtue of, my lord, MAT 146, petitioner 1 to, my lord, recalculate this.
Lordship, may I be permitted to file a report?
Report, yes, give me.
This is first time. This is the judgment, my lord. 26th July 2023, the matter was decided.
But you have not taken consideration of this division bench judgment in your report.
Lordship,
You are quoting the memo number 5730 dated September 30, 2005. That after that date, June 13, 2014,
The notification dated 13th June 2014. No provision to allow the petitioner to refund the government.
But this has been clarified in MAT.
Yes, yes.
MAT is for that. Individual service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. On behalf of the state, a report of the district inspector of school within bracket PE Purbo Medinipur. Respondent number such and such. Purbo Medinipur is DI?
DI Purbo Medinipur. Respondent number 3.
It's a 3 hearing. Dated korda. Report dated. November.
Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
13, 2014. Is filed, let it be kept in the record. The petitioner was an assistant teacher in a secondary school. On attaining the age of superannuation, he has retired from his service on January 31, 2004. The petitioner is praying permission to refund government share of contribution in his provident fund account with interest and additional interest to avail the benefit of pension. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner since has exercised option to come under ROPAT 1990 in terms of the judgment dated July 26, 2023, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in MAT 146 of 2019 within bracket the state of West Bengal and others versus Muktimoy Pal within bracket they and others bracket close need not exercise a fresh option, but to get the benefit of pension is obliged to refund the government's share of contribution in its provident fund with interest and additional interest. Provident fund account with interest and additional interest. Learned advocate for the the report suggests that after the notification, hearing number dated at all, there is no provision to allow the petitioner to refund the government share and exercise option from option to switch over to GPF scheme from CPF scheme. Stop. The you are appearing for the state.
Yes, sir.
Who is for Purbo Medinipur?
Giri usually appears.
Council, my lord, is not a necessary. The DI is the appropriate authority. DI primary. Respondent number 4. Your lordship can direct them to calculate the amount so that I can refund.
No, first of all, the DI has not considered this judgment.
Well,
Let him consider this
Yes,
judgment.
yes, and fine.
Exactly. Likho. The report, it appears from the report that the respondent number 4, while it appears that in the report, the respondent number 4 has not taken into consideration of the judgment of the division bench. Therefore, a further report be filed by the said respondent on the next date of hearing, taking into account the impact of the aforementioned judgment of the Honorable Division Bench on the prayer of the petitioner. এখানে না এটা উল্লেখ করেছে বললাম না রিপোর্টে যেটা উল্লেখ করেছে সেটা January monthly list under the heading pension.
Well, let him calculate also because it will take further time. Calculation should be made.
In the in the event the respondent number 4 finds that the petitioner is the prayer of the petitioner can be entertained, he should calculate the amount to be refunded by the petitioner to avail the said benefit of pension in his report.
With interest and additional interest.
That is what amount to be refunded.
Refunded. Well,
January under the heading pension.
my lord, I'm deeply obliged.
Take back the division.
And those two cases, my lord, for certain clarification is needed because of the pendency of the appeal petitioner.
এখানে না একটু এসো এটা কে করেছে সন্দীপ করেছে না
Well, there are two appeals. One is for the petitioner where the teacher is coming, another is the widow. There are two number of appeals. This case petitioner is himself.
Prior to the notification dated 13 June came into effect. Petitioner had died on January, but he retired for subject. But the notification which was of 2014 was under challenge in any appeal.
Yes, to both the appeals. In where the teacher is coming after expiry of 2014, whether can be or widow can
In
be.
any event, what was the challenge in 2014?
2014 notification.
He had died on Ato.
We sentenced to লাগবে.
Therefore, June 13 notice challenged by whom?
One challenge by the teacher, those teachers who did not avail at that moment, but the time has expired, and another set, my lord, widow has challenged.
Acha, Lego, this the notification dated June 13, 2014, enabling the teachers to exercise the option to exercise the option to switch over from CPF scheme to GPF scheme was subject matter of challenge in writ petition and appeal for their an appeal arising out of such writ petition. Writ petition or petitions?
Writ petitions.
Writ petitions and appeals. The said appeal ultimately was disposed of when?
On 26th July 2023.
July 26, 2023. In the meantime, on January 4, 2016, the concerned teacher had died. As such,
না 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 দুটো জাজমেন্ট আছে যেটা 14টা অ্যাকাউন্ট অ্যাপিল পিটিশনার
petitioner, his widow,
জিতে গেছে স্টেট জিতে গেছে দুটো অ্যাপিল
Mr. Mitro, this Prabhavati was the widow.
Prabhavati was the widow and Muktimoyi Pal is the teacher. There are two.
The petitioner had no, the widow, the petitioner of the third teacher, the widow herein, his widow, the petitioner herein, had no opportunity to exercise the said option.
এটা তো অন্য মামলায় বোঝা
এই জায়গাটা clarify, এই জায়গাটা clarify. Other যেটা
জিজ্ঞেস করুন আপনি জজ না
petitioner had
কেউ বলবে না
এখানে widow আর ওখানে petitioner had no option within time. How the petitioner could not, because before 2023 judgment attained finality. Because before that he did not get the opportunity to exercise.
Yes. Because there are other judgments also at that moment. Another division bench favoring the state and another division bench, my lord, said you can.
How it is set at rest ultimately?
2023 judgment presided over by Justice 10.
But let's see, two judgment is
consider করেছে দেখিয়ে
no. Two judgment are not considered by the Justice Somen Sen.
Justice Somen Sen.
Why didn't you SL it?
Judgment, Lord's petitioner is not entitled, Lord's.
Then two judgments, why didn't you brought it to the knowledge of the
Yes. Then Lord's, I am not a
short review. You should have short review or
Lord's,
it was
for the five.
Your lordship, remember, my lord, it was adjourned time and again.
Disposal.
That one review application will be prepared. But now there is another division bench just
what
come.
can be done if the state cannot do?
Yes.
But now state is complying. Your lordship,
No, states comply, but Justice Somen Sen order. But when the two order has been dismissed, why the state has applied the order?
I don't know. The
But
state
you don't.
should
But
have.
the state is
State
bound to
should have.
produce that division bench judgment.
I didn't have judgment now.
Monthly list of January.
Mine.
I am appealing for the petition. Suspension order is under challenge. FIR was registered against the petitioner on 1st of November 2022. He was arrested and was in jail for more than 48 hours, and after that got unconditional bail. And after that, he was placed under suspension. That suspension order has been revised, and that revised suspension order, where the petitioner has been directed to work.
How can you maintain your application was dismissed for default?
No, that I express my lord, without recalling how it's possible.
You cannot.
My lord, that the matter has already become infructuous, my lord. That point I have taken.
How? Which matter? This matter?
No, not this matter. The earlier writ petition.
Earlier writ petition, what was your challenge?
My challenge was, my lord, the first suspension notice.
Ultimately, you challenge the suspension.
Now you challenge the suspension. No. First, the suspension notice was challenged there, and also there was prayer for the disposal of our application made by the petitioner. During that period,
What disposal of the application?
an application was made by the petitioner that I got unconditional pay. So the suspension order
Be revoked.
be revoked.
That was earlier. Now what is your prayer here?
But kindly see the prayer. Did the red
What you are-
judicator Lord?
you cannot
That
maintain
prayer
it.
is the red
Ask for
judicator.
restoration of it.
That is the red judicator.
That you
Kindly see
cannot
prayer.
maintain it.
Prayer.
I did not suppress the fact.
That
I
is not. These are statutory bar. You cannot maintain.
That
Not
matter.
for recall of this order. File an application. I'm not dismissing it. I'm making it in the monthly list of January. But in the meantime, you file an
restore it.
application. Don't press it. So the similar thing. Suspension you are challenging on the what ground? It is a default suspension. You are taken into custody.
Custody, yes.
More
48
than
hours.
48 days, and according to the service condition, you have been suspended, and then you have, but it should not continue for. What was the allegation?
420, 420, 406, 340.
420 by teacher.
By
No,
fraud
not
of
by,
case.
not by teacher, Milord. For that reason.
What you have done?
Please come.
What you have done? Tell me.
I have done nothing. That has been
What is the allegation against you?
yes, that has been confessed by the
What is the allegation against you?
complainant himself made an affidavit and
What is your allegation? I don't know complaint or everything. What is the allegation against you?
allegation against me that in a 420 case I was involved
Not
and
only
there was
420,
beating
406 is
taken
there.
place.
What in 420? What is the fact about the 420?
That fact is in the
Defalcation of the
Defalcation is school money.
is at page
school fund.
No, not school fund. Not no.
Defalcation keys.
Please completely mislead.
What? Tell me.
Kindly see the Lordship
Page
page
29.
37.
Page 29 down. Page 31, my lord.
Your complaint must be serious. Otherwise, why are you hesitating to
Page
disclose?
29
No, page 31 and after
No,
that,
page 29.
Page
The
20.
FIR.
Kindly see the page 29.
That is the complaint.
is the complaint.
Notification. This is notification.
No, page 29. Page 29, my lord.
Page 31 is the FIR.
29 is a
Complainer. No. That Lordship page 29, Lordship. He's a complaint, Lordship.
No, I'm in my brief. This
Then
is
page 27, my lord. Bengali,
31, faster.
Bengali vernacular, my lord.
FIR page 28. 28, my lord.
এইটা
আরে এইটা
এই তো পেজ 29
হ্যাঁ জজ সাহেবেরটা কি আছে
জজ সাহেব তো উল্টো আছে বলছি পেজ
28.
28 is not legible.
Not it.
Copy.
29 is the FIR.
for 28 at the FIR 28 is the FIR তো
Find out.
জজ সাহেবটা মিলছে না দাও তো দেখি
জজ সাহেব ওকে দাও ওনাকে দাও পিটিশনারকে দাও
এটা তো অন্য মামলা।
এটা অন্য মামলা নাকি দেখি
না ঠিক আছে
4277 না এইটা কি
মৃদুল সরকার
এটাই
আরে,
আপনাদের এইটা
নামটা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন না উপরে?
পেজটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে কেন
আরে বস টাইটেল উপরটা
ছাড়ো না দেখতে দাও না ওনাকে
দেখেছি
দেখতে দাও না দেখবে ছাড়ো না ওটা নিচে নিচে বলছে
It's 33, my lord. Here it is appearing. Got mingled up. It is not getting matched with mine.
ওই যে সার্টিফিকেট ঢুকেছে ওই সব কি
In any event, you take steps for restoration of that.
But certificate by another person not further
কি হয়েছে?
Certificate?
certificate of class some of the certificate annex here but
Somebody
not
else.
yes there another repeat
No. Diploma in elementary education, OD.
ওডি আছে
OD চলছে।
Subject related. No.
Subject related না।
ভুলে গেল এটার থেকে দেখো এই নাও এটার থেকে দেখো
ভালো কপি টাইপ কপি করেন নি এটা কি? এটা টাইপ কপি হয়েছে এটা?
পড়তে পারবে না এটা পড়তে পারবে না আমি তো পড়তে পারছি ৩৯ লক্ষ টাকা
কত টাকা? এই he was not in 35
ও একটা মানুষের অনেক টাকা নয় করেছে এই জন্য 406 আছে কার টাকাটা এরা দুজনে মিলে একটা লোককে ফোর্স করেছে
ও একটা লোক
লোক হোম লোন নেবে দেখে করেছিল
He was present there.
Who is this Taposh Roy?
Taposh Roy is
Oh, you are also involved in this?
yes. My lord.
And that is why I was just telling every one of you why the confirmation exercise is necessary.
that not as basis of the
Can you confirm this, teacher?
my lord
Confirm তো হয়ে গেছে।
my lord
Are you a confirmed teacher?
Yes.
Long back.
my lord
Confirmation আছে
my lord just my request here come to
20 সালে
P11 that will reveal that is required 35 and 36
But you
P11 that's what
is it relates to this matter? or
yes relates to this matter.
What is this?
An affidavit
Again, you have threatened him.
yes
He has been made a party. If your lordship wants the personal appearance of that person,
Accused number 2 came to the spot to rescue me, but he was mute. So I became angry at middle and also. No, just tell me this is, you cannot maintain it. It is not in form also. Take back. Ashun. The earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner on the self-same cause of action was dismissed for default. Without taking steps to restore the said writ petition, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition. That too, the annexures of the to it are not matching with the matter. In view of such, WPA such and such is dismissed as not maintainable.
my lord, liberty be granted.
Restore it, I have indicated.
If you clear.
I have taken it that
Clearly, it is not maintainable.
clearly said instead of taking file restoration,
Just one more line, my lord, that
he should be taken into custody. Next one,
my
eight.
lord, please, my lord.
You file your application, don't bother. 8.
For the picture.
হ্যাঁ।
Well, grandfather has come before your lordship. So I am for the respondent number 11. Only one respondent. Well, my son was an assistant teacher who was died during his service period. And my lord, the son's wife also died. I got one granddaughter. She is now at 10 years. And my lord, my wife, who has been made party here also as a private respondent, with whom I don't have any relationship last 10 years. My wife has come before this honorable court by stating this declaration that
She is to take care of his daughter-in-law, my granddaughter, and also I have been made party to that writ petition where I have not been signed because I know it very well.
Let me clear it.
Well, the petitioner is before your lordship. This is a grandfather
Of the deceased teacher.
of the deceased teacher is my son.
Therefore, you are the son of a father of a deceased teacher.
And he has a one daughter.
And a wife also, the daughter-in-law
Wife
also
also,
dead.
yes.
Daughter-in-law also
Daughter
dead.
also.
Only daughter of them are living with a grandmother.
No. Initially, it was the matrimonial, is my maternal house. She has been taken here. By the grandmother. My lord, with the grandmother, with the present petition, that is my wife, I have no relation. And she has made one statement before this honorable court and taken away one order that myself, along with my wife, is that legal guardian of that very granddaughter.
Myself means the father.
Myself is the petitioner, but I have not been signed. And it is a very well-known fact, my lord. My wife, who has been taken one order before this honorable single bench, she will not taken care of. Only she is interested about her money.
Because the minor is entitled to inherit all that
Yes.
retail
benefit. There is a my lord.
The minor is living with whom?
Now she is living with his maternal auntie and uncle. From the very initial stage, also she used to live.
Respondent number 11 is your wife.
Wife.
Respondent number 11 is your wife.
Yes.
Now this wife is saying the daughter, the granddaughter should live with me.
And give me the all benefit.
And grandfather means the petitioner, and she is the guardians of that. Where is that declaration?
My lord, is kindly come to the order sheet, my lord. That is page 25. P6. Well, may I read your lordship?
You are a party to that?
Yes, I have been made party, where I have not been signed.
As petitioners?
As a petitioner. Paragraph number 2. Petitioner number 1 and 2 are the parents of late Nepal Kaura. That is my son. Assistant teacher who died in harness on
Wait. The money has been disbursed to...
No, yet to be disbursed because last I have been instructed.
First of all,
aunt cannot be a guardian.
No, I never said so.
They are not the maternal uncle.
The petitioner is the grandfather.
Grandfather.
That is.
Son died.
No. Lordship, here is a suppression of material fact. One application was filed before the guardians and under the Guardians and Wards Act before the learned district judge. Concerned is removed. Now in the Guardians and Wards Act, the maternal uncles paid for guardianship.
That has been allowed.
No, pending. And there, this respondent number 11 has not been implemented as a party. Lordship, this is everything has been done at the instance of the maternal uncle.
And my lord, he did not disclose it earlier in the application. But he has been
what happened? The earlier one was filed by the mother of the deceased teacher and father and mother.
Father and mother, who is the present petitioner of the deceased teacher. Now, on the basis of what? Lordship.
Earlier writ petition was filed by the mother, respondent number 11 here.
Yes.
Mother of the deceased teacher, respondent number 11 here.
Yes.
And the father.
Father petitioner here.
The earlier writ petition was filed by them.
Yes.
In such writ petition, what was the order?
For disbursement of entire benefits.
In favor of the mother of the deceased teacher.
Yes. In favor of me.
Me means?
The present respondent number 11.
The mother of the deceased teacher.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You are the biological mother of the deceased teacher.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It was directed to be paid in your favor.
Yes, as per the DCRB rules, this is also mother of the has a family member. As per the 81 Lordship, the DCRB rules, the mother is the family member.
Guardian of the minor.
Yes. Now, kindly come. This is the fact. Kindly come, page 21. What is the decision of the district magistrate? Kindly come. Who has issued the succession certificate? This heirship certificate. Sorry. Kindly come, page 20.
Wait.
The grandfather and mother is the guardian.
Neither the grandfather, paternal grandfather, nor the paternal grandmother is the natural guardian. In the absence of father, in terms of section 6 of the Hindu Minority and Guardianship Act, they are Hindus.
Yes.
Father, in the absence of father, mother. And absence, you know that 99 Supreme Court, how it has been. But thereafter, backward. Either grandfather or grandmother has to approach the guardian and wards court to get a declaration that I am the natural guardian. Maternal grandfather or maternal.
This is not maternal grandfather, this is maternal aunt and uncle.
He don't have
also no right. They have no right.
Applied for to be a guardian. That is pending.
We have also applied for this is pending.
You have
Now-
also applied for.
Yes, my lord. There lies the problem, my lord.
Now,
wait,
lots
wait,
of
wait,
kindly
wait.
comes.
You-
Now,
they have-
at present,
Please, you have applied for
Section
appointment
25.
of guardian
yes,
before the guardian wards court.
yes.
Mother of the deceased teacher, the respondent number 11 or the petitioner who has applied for.
The petitioner, the respondent number 11.
Respondent number 11 has
Yes.
applied for to be a guardian of the minor
Yes.
in the competent guardian and wards court.
Yes.
Right. Now, this
Along with the custody of the minor child, because see, the minor child has.
wait, whatever. It may be 7, 10, 25 together of the Guardian and Wards Act.
Yes.
But in the meantime, district magistrate, where is the certificate?
Kindly come page 27. That is not under challenge. The same has till date is existing.
He cannot declare.
Sorry,
this.
page 21.
He cannot.
How he can declare so?
How can
No, this is
How he can, my lord?
lots of
He has
they
no
kindly
authority at
consider
all.
the
Competent
maternal
civil
uncle.
court.
What is the right of the maternal uncle?
Wait.
Everything is the benefits of the welfare of the child.
Yes, that's fact.
May not be natural guardian, but they are coming in class 1.
Yes, your lord.
Yes.
They are
Last one.
coming-
Not only that, kindly come the definition of family and for the purpose of family pension,
No.
who are the persons?
No, I don't know why both of you are quarreling
No,
between you.
I'm not
and-
quarreling for the one reason.
Now, Lordship, what happened?
Mr. Mukherjee,
Now,
between
I'm explaining the fact. What happened?
wait, Mr. Mukherjee, between you and petitioner, there is
Yes.
no quarrel, cannot be any quarrel.
Now, Lordship, see, now this petitioner is a set up person of the maternal uncle.
Acha, you don't have good terms in good terms.
Now,
Husband, wife, not in good terms.
now maternal uncle has
You
purchased
live
this
together.
petitioner.
You live together or separately?
Separate.
Very well.
Lordship, the petition, the maternal
You have
uncle.
got the only son. This is the only son.
Yes, only son.
Now, maternal uncle has somehow managed this petitioner that I will pay some of the benefits. So you please file a writ petition to cancel this present Lordship the pension payment order, which already has been issued.
Then मैंने की reply your
Pension payment are already with the director, DPP.
See, the child is living with whom?
At present, child has been, it was with us. Subsequently, when the writ petition was, order was passed, maternal
Age of
uncle
the
has
child. What is the age of the child?
10 years.
10 years. Minor, child is minor.
No, no, minor understood whether he can form an intelligent quotient or not.
Lordship,
That will be better, minor.
Oh, wait, Mr. Mukherjee, don't be sober. Now, you don't have the custody with you.
Presently.
Don't have the custody.
Yes.
If the pension payment order is, you receive the pension amount.
Yes.
It is for the benefit of the child.
Yes, I'm ready to disburse.
How? It will go to in whose hands?
The at present till the succession, till the application for interim custody is pending before the Ladder district judge. Lordship, during the pendency of this suit, I will deliver to the persons who is now looking after the minor child.
My lord, I
Because
don't have any
welfare of
objection.
the child has to be
I
maintained.
don't have any objection.
Welfare of the child has to be maintained because nothing.
Welfare does not mean by making me a party.
Implicit.
Wrong.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
You should ask for a recalling of that.
Not only
order.
that, Lordship, this is absolutely
my lord, I
suppression of
never-
fact. Kindly
I
see
never
this
find
letter.
Forget about that.
Yes.
Concern about the child.
I am
Yes.
concerned about my daughter.
Do one thing. You are the petitioner.
My lord.
Implead the person under whose custody the child is now.
I have
Completed.
I have been
I have
included,
said
my lord.
set up person.
Wait, Mr. Mukherjee.
Now, Lordship, kindly see this
Who is
letter.
this?
For the benefits of the child, Lordship,
Who
several
is
letters
this
have been issued.
person under whose custody he is?
Grand uncle.
No, maternal uncle.
Hey, sorry, my maternal
Maternal
uncle. Sorry. Yes, my lord. Buddhadev late 10.
Buddhadev let is the one of the person.
Onukora is minor. How can you figure him as a
Yes, this is my
Wait,
first
wait.
objection.
But that may be wrong, my lord. If it is wrong, technically, I do admit, my lord. I have been well party so that she can produce before your lordship.
That
Whether
is not
what's-
necessary. You cannot
No, no,
make
I
a
cannot,
minor
I cannot,
directly.
I cannot.
Now, till date, no natural guardian
no.
is there.
That
But
is the reason I have made party.
as the grandmother, you can represent her if you wish to.
Yes.
You can represent, but you cannot
No,
figure out. You
I
cannot
have-
figure out respondent number 9 in this manner.
I have made reason is this, my lord. 10 is the mama.
Don't say reason.
No,
This
it's a
is
wrong.
wrong.
It's a wrong.
In that sense, must
It's
be
a wrong.
there. As
Well, I
the
shall-
grandmother, you want to represent her.
Yes.
So accordingly, change her. so
Well, I
that-
can change it. Here and now I can change it with the leave of the court.
Now 10 has been served.
Yes, 10 has been served. I have given the affidavit of service. Dilam na? Oh, sorry.
আসুন তো।
Lordship, before that, Lordship, kindly consider.
I direct the personal appearance of this Buddhadev late,
Yes.
under whose custody the child is now.
The child is under
Buddhadev.
custody of Buddhadev.
Yes. Till this decision is made, who would be the custodian and guardian? That is, who would be the custodian of the minor? Till such time, he will be disclosing an account, bank account, in which the amount he will be receiving on account of family pension, it will be disbursed to that account for the benefit of the child.
Now,
and this Buddhadev Light is accountable to submit, furnish all details, expenditure account to the Guardian Works Act code
Grateful,
periodically
your lordship.
or monthly.
Lordship, the day-to-day expenses, because this is the target.
to our
Now, it has been-
Accounts to be submitted before the Guardian and Works Court. That will be the whole scheme. Otherwise, money will be with the government. No one will be benefited.
Yes, sir.
Money may come to you, but expenses of this or expenditure of this
Yes.
daughter is to be looked into.
Yes.
Money will be spent only for the welfare of the child. Age 10 means she is a student of class 4 or 5.
10 means 4.
4 or 5.
Four.
So must be a particular school where maybe with the maternal uncle. This
Yes.
Buddhadev plate is maternal
Maternal uncle.
Who he is in custody. His presence is necessary.
Lordship.
Now, Lordship, may I pray one? Lordship, these are my letters. So far, my contention is the welfare of the child. These are my letters. Not only, Lordship, I have got order. Lordship, they are forcefully restraining the child from meeting with this present respondent number 11. These are the letters written to the officer in charge and concerned Pradhan.
Let this Buddhadev appear. Let this Buddhadev
Now,
appear.
let the child be also brought.
Wait,
Because
not now. Not in this situation. Child has already faced this trauma. Father, mother, both has gone. She is too vulnerable to everything. The only son of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of a primary school. Unfortunately, he has died. His wife has also died. He has and left behind a child. Who has been figured as respondent number 9 in the present petition. Her representation may be corrected. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to correct the presence of the said minor respondent properly. Stop. The minor is in the custody of her maternal uncle, the respondent number 10 here. Stop. The petitioner is anxious about the pension payment order already issued.
Pension payment order issued, but the
Condition
treasury officer till date has not disbursed the money.
Payment order.
Lordship, kindly direct the treasury officer because he is a party.
Payment order for family pension in favor of the petition, respondent number 11. The mother of the deceased teacher, though, has been issued, but payment has not yet been made. The petitioner.
My lord, may I show your lordship this order?
Which one?
The pension payment order.
No, not.
No, there is a condition.
Pension payment order I have.
Wait, she is not getting it now.
Lordship, there's a condition.
The petitioner is objecting to such payment on the ground that the money would not go in the hands of, for the benefit of, the respondent number 9. Stop. To resolve the issue, the presence of the respondent number 10 is necessary as he is the custodian of the minor, but he is not present on call. Stop. The respondent number 10 is directed to appear personally before this court on the next date of hearing. Department as well as the petitioner is required to communicate this order to the said respondent.
The কোন police
Matter
station?
to appear in the list of
এটা
10th January 10:30.
My lord. Lordship, let the concerned police officer intimate
Why?
the respondent number 10
What
for
is-
present. Because this is the easier
So
system.
worried. She's so worried.
They don't involve police. I know.
Suppression of facts. She's so worried.
filed. So he showed me one notice. There will be no difficulty in that.
In fact, I
So-
personally went. The OSD said, since there is a part-heard endorsement already, my lord has it.
Therefore, this week, I'll be keeping whatever queries I had at that point of time. I think that you were ready with that.
My lord, we had submitted subject to correction.
All has been done.
Yes.
But it is ready.
Applies to both sides.
Yes. In the কবে যেন বললাম? Thursday it will appear as to be mentioned.
For my lord, further queries to be.
Maybe 2, 3, and I'll be reserving it for Jai. So inform your.
I shall do
Yes,
it. To be
Mr.
mentioned
Parekh.
Thursday.
To be mentioned Thursday.
आप तो हैं appearance होना चाहिए.
Thursday. Yes, call.
Item number 9.
But I am for the read petition. This is my affidavit of service.
What is this?
Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner joined as Sohaika in
Is a
2000.
Sahayika covered judgment? Then
My lord, it is something different, my lord.
yes.
My lord, 2009, she appointed as Sohaika. My lord, her my lord, parental house was my lord under the my lord, Itahar block, my lord. My lord,
Oh, transfer. How can it be? There is no
yes,
rule.
yes,
No
my lord.
rule for transfer.
Yes,
of
yes,
Sahayika.
yes, my lord. My lord, I know, my lord, there is no because my lord, when I submitted my representation to the authority concerned on medical ground, they have, my lord, said, I know, my lord, there is no rule. But here, my lord, my lord, specific case of the made out in the writ petition is that, my lord, that in the adjacent school, sorry, my lord, the next school where I am wanting to go, my lord, in that school, my lord, the Pradhan Sahayika wrote a letter to the address to the video that we had 4 Sahayika out of 4, 1 died and 89 students. My lord, there is scarcity of my lord, teachers. They, my lord, that Pradhan Sahayika asked the video to depute 1 my lord, teacher. And my lord, petitioner, my lord,
Now,
main.
where you are working, what will happen?
I am working, my lord, Bariol, Uttarpara SSK, that is under jurisdiction of the Itahar Manad block. And I wanted to Manad go because
where you want to go, there may be a want.
Yes.
But where you are leaving, what will
Yes,
happen?
they
to
have
that?
also given one no objection. We have the excess teacher. They have also given no certificate. After my marriage, yes.
They have given no
Yes,
objection.
yes. If she wants
After
to
your
leave,
marriage?
2013, I got married. My husband is staying in Ladakh. He's the Indian army. I have 2 children. And they are totally depend upon means. And I am suffering with gynecological problem. I have treated in Raiganj hospital and 42 kilometer every
One
day.
line, whether any rule,
No,
any regulation.
It's a totally
Sahayika. You are a
Sahayika.
Sahayika of a Bhalpur, no, Bariol.
Bariol, Uttarpara, SSK.
Want to go to Bhalpur.
Bhupalpur. The main concept of appointment of Sahayika is that candidate should be the local resident. Accordingly, before marriage, I got this job, and
that can be compromised. The appointment should be a local appointment.
Local appointment. But
so if you now after getting it, if the transfer is allowed, you will be going to the
another school. If there is
another school under another block.
My lord, another block, Raiganj block, different block.
Different block.
Different block.
So the requirement of appointment is one must be of the same block.
Yes.
Right.
No, my lord, requirement is there is no such rules. I have checked up the
It's from the same village.
Same village.
More particular.
From SSK, it's same
Yes.
Songshot. It's all narrowed down.
That is why, my lord, there is no question of
of same village.
Same for
Songshot.
SSK, same Songshot.
Songshot.
Songshot is
Ward.
equivalent to ward
Ward.
Ward.
or narrow space.
Narrow space.
Ward.
So appointment must be of the same ward. If you cannot, the prayer for transfer is totally antithesis to that. Concept.
Something more is there.
If, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord,
Now, since 2010, in MSK, engagement is stopped. Since 2012, in all SSKs, this engagement is stopped after coming into effect of Right to Education Act. Now, I had a talk with the department. What is their future plan? Since 12 years or 10 years, there is no engagement. Now, they said, in terms of Right to Education Act, they are not encouraging these contractual institutions. They decided that once there is a shortfall of teacher or shortfall of students, now the rest students, they are to be shifted to the nearby primary school. And in respect of any Shohaika, now he would be shifted to the nearby SSK if available. Now here the case is something else. If your lordships kindly have a look to this report, I am handing over a copy to my learned friend also. He is at present at Borial Uttarpara. Now it has 152 students with 4. So if there is more than 120, 4 is to be maintained. That was the ratio which we had been following, my lord. Now kindly come to the upper, that Bhopalpur, where she wants to go. 89.
Already 3 is
3.
there.
Now out of those 3, one is going to retire in this month, December 2024, and another month of January 2025.
It will be reduced to 1.
Now, once it will reduce to 1, my lord, we will stop this institution. But we shall not hamper the education of this burial where there is 152.
Now, if it is, what will happen to 89 student?
They are to be shifted to the primary school. That's the, my lord, policy.
Whole scheme.
Yes.
Submit a report on that.
Yes, my lord. I shall.
my lord.
The petitioner is working as a Shohaika in Bariol Uttarpara SSK.
SSK.
She is praying general transfer to Bhopalpur Muslim Para SSK district Uttar. Both are not district Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes.
My lord.
But different block. One is Itahar, another is Raiganj.
Both under district Uttar Dinajpur.
No.
SSK district 24. Same district. Being transferred to another Shishu Shikha Kendra, the same district. Stop. Mr. Jahan Lanet, advocate for the. You are appearing for?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Mission Director, Paschim Bongo Shishu Shikha Mission.
That should be Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shikha Mission.
Rajya Shishu Shikha Mission.
Oh, Rajya Rava gaya na.
The respondent number 2 herein submits that the present policy does not permit prayer of the petitioner to be allowed. The respondent 2 is directed to file a report on the issue on the next date of hearing. January monthly list.
Great, my lord.
আমি দিয়েছি
I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner on the affidavit of service and on deficit court.
What is this?
But this matter relating to all the petitioner is state 2022 qualified candidate. They have the dual D, B.Ed as well as D.Ed. Malad is already in another matter of that Malad directed them both to file the report. In this writ petition, I want to show Malad one page, page number 124. Kindly turn page number 1.
What is your prayer? Let me understand.
Updation of
training qualification in TET certificate in their edition. Matlab, kindly turn page number 124.
124
Yes.
এটা কত নম্বর দিয়েছিস কি নাম এটা সুচন্দ্র বিশ্বাস
Already I have passed this kind of order. Na?
No. সুচিস্মিতা সুচিস্মিতা সরকার এখানে দেখেন
Already I have passed this kind of order.
yes file the report. I just turn page number 124. Just turn page number 1. This is my lord issued by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, another my lord state conducting authority in our state, my lord. I'll kindly see the notice. It is hereby notified for general information that the TET examination of 7th SLST, 7th state level selection test 80 for class 1 to 4 and class 6 to 8 will be held on such and such date from such and such to from such and such respectively. Web enabled admit card for TET examination will be available on the commission website such and such by entering the application ID and date of birth of the candidate. The third paragraph, which is very important. As per judgment and order dated 11th August 2023 of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, only DLED qualified applicants are eligible to sit for primary TET examination. Those applicant of TET 1 to 4 of 7 SLST within bracket 80 who have not updated their DLED qualification in their online application must update their DLED qualification within such and such time in the online application portal at the commission of website. So, my lord, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, they give the opportunity to the applicant to update their training qualification, but West Bengal Board of Primary Education not given. Not only that, my lord, very next page. Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangsthan, my lord. Very next.
All have now
Yes,
said that.
not only that, my lord, other state. I have several, my lord. Bihar, Himachal Pradesh, every state. Because of that is the dictum of the Apex Code. So, my lord, they gave the opportunity to the applicant and to others also to update their qualification. I just want the updation of my qualification. Why? Because of that, my lord.
You may be disqualified.
Yes. In the subsequent selection. That's and it is done by every authority. 7 except the West Bengal.
No, last occasion I
Last
got one.
I handed over my lord.
What is the difficulty, Mr. Vishal?
Yes. My lord's order. This is my lord's order. Last order to file the report. Shubhranshu Pathak. Pathak ki report file ko ekhano down. Similar. No doubt they can file it, but
No, this is because their eligibility, if you consider them as a B.Ed qualified and scrap their application following Devesh Sharma, it will not be just because they are also possessing DLED.
Yes.
So what they are asking that since we are also DLED qualified candidate, allow us to upgrade our
update the training qualification, nothing
so
else.
that may another flow of litigation. You scrap it, they approach that look here, I was also
Yes.
DLED.
If they give a notice like this, and that
So
that will be
these
enough.
matters, this similar matter has
Yes,
been
already
issued.
passed.
Is appearing in the list. Your report is ready.
Not
I'm coming, my lord.
Your report is ready. Tell me, Mr. Biswas.
My lord, I'm coming. Your lordship, kindly give me a
come fast.
One moment, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. The first of all, my lord, 2022 TET. My lord, 2022 TET over. Result not declared. No.
Result declared.
Result declared.
They all are TET pass.
2022 TET held. Result declared.
They are qualified.
They are qualified.
They may be qualified.
Maybe no qualified.
No. What happened?
They qualified. My lord, what now they are asking? They are asking B.Ed will go. They will come with the DLED. But after publication of the result, whether your lordship will entertain this or not, that will be subject matter of the
selection process.
Not selection process. TET.
No, TET, they have already qualified. Let me understand in a simple
Qualified
way.
having B.Ed degree.
Having B.Ed degree.
B.Ed degree.
Now, the fact remains they had DLED also.
They had DLED also,
But
but they didn't apply with the DLED degree.
Because maybe they
At
thought that
point of
B.Ed,
time,
B.Ed,
both was eligible.
both,
B.Ed as
Malad,
well as
he has
they
finished.
thought it, B.Ed is a higher pedestal. So therefore the B.Ed should be chosen. A person is MA and BA. BA is a qualification. MA,
No,
this
it is not like that. My lord, it is not like that. B.Ed and DLEd, it is not like that. That it is a higher pedestal
Mr. Bose, Biswas, just
settled position.
Tell me,
Huh. I'm coming, my lord.
B.Ed was an eligible
Criteria.
qualification at that point of time
Yes.
by virtue of the
Even as of
subsequent
today.
judgment.
My
Even,
lord.
even today also would eligible
My learned friend says DLEd. My learned friend says DLEd.
No, B.Ed.
B.Ed not. B.Ed not as a
Once was there.
Eligible, yes.
Now by virtue of this judgment on the basis of the NCT guideline, the Devesh Sharma declared no, B.Ed is not your eligible qualification
for the primary.
for the primary. But those candidates having PET with B.Ed, amongst them, if you find that those are also, they have the DLEd qualification also there. Already they were possessing. What is the difficulty in treating them as DLEd?
My lord, I'm coming, my lord. In this, my lord,
File
this
your
is the
report.
repetition.
Your-
I will file. I'll file,
No,
my lord.
just tell me your report is ready or not.
This is not ready, my lord. I tell your lordship. The one matter, the parent writ petition, the direction was filed by, my lord, the direction was passed by the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mantha. The filing the affidavit, challenging the B.Ed qualification. My lord, all the matters has to be heard together before your lordship
I
today.
don't follow.
Mother, one matter was filed challenging the B.Ed qualification in the TET.
Challenging B.Ed.
My lord, the one person has challenged that those who have passed in 2022 TET with the B.Ed qualification.
This is neither here nor there. They are not saying that. I am not concerned about it. I am only concerned about it. X having B.Ed, DLEd both. He applied as a B.Ed candidate,
My lord,
which was an eligible qualification at that relevant point of time.
my lord.
But Supreme Court subsequently declared no, B.Ed is not eligible candidate. Then DLEd is. The person was possessing DLEd also. Whether he will be denying his candidature, not to consider him a DLEd candidate is justified. I want, Mr. Biswas, just tell me.
I'll file report.
I want this
Your
report.
lordship, may I will file your lordship. Kindly me.
This is returnable. December. Give me that report.
My lord, today I have, my lord, I will. Your lordship, kindly page come to page
Is that
70.
ready or not? Tell
Not
me.
ready yet. Not everything is
Is it
ready, not
appearing
affirmed.
in the list?
Not affirmed, my lord.
Yes. Yes, monthly list is
Appearing at item number?
Report is ready, but not affirmed.
Not affirmed. I will affirm it, and my lord.
Then give a one report that is sent.
My lord, let me, my lord, place, my lord.
Wait. Everything we will place. Item number? 5122.
263.
263.
Yes, my lord.
5122. Your report is ready.
Your lordship,
but
next
not
week,
yet affirmed.
next week's Monday, your lordship.
Not before vacation. Just tell me it is ready for
It is ready, not affirmed. Not affirmed.
Mr. Samim, separate affidavit report not necessary.
One matter is enough.
If your lordship before that, your lordship kindly. Page 79. Once your
I
lordship,
am not
my
considering
lord,
any.
kindly, your lordship, then you will understand, my lord, what is the, my lord, writ petition. Your lordship, kindly come to page 79.
79
My lord,
what?
this cannot be, my lord, to be
Let's just
continued.
tell me what 79.
79. Your lordship, kindly see top, my lord, the photograph. Then, my lord, session 2024-2026. This is the 24-26 sessions. My lord, he got DLEd. My lord, I'm coming, my lord.
Mr. Biswas, why are you putting it so?
Yes, I am showing your lordship because
Mr. Biswas, why are you putting it so complicatedly? Just tell me he has acquired DLEd post 2022.
post 2022.
That is your
Therefore,
objection?
yes.
That's all. You
Then-
need not peel off the all thing that a person who has acquired DLEd subsequent to 2022 selection, of course, he is not eligible.
Then the petition is not maintainable.
No, all are
Not all are,
subsequent.
my lord, some of I find.
My lord, may I what is would be the state
Mr.
qualification?
Samim,
Yes.
just tell me my understanding, and I will
Kindly turn
I'll
page
be allowing only those who had
Yes.
DLED as on that date.
Yes, as per the TET conduct guideline. Madam, kindly turn page number 150.
Sir, summing straight answer as the date on the 2022.
On the publication date. Madam, suppose
On
forget
the publication
on the publication date, whosoever with the
had the
yes,
DLED,
yes,
they'll be
yes.
Yes, I am also on that. Let him show, my lord. Let him show, my lord. Then, my lord,
Show me
let
one
him
candidate.
show.
Show me one candidate from there. Show me
My lord,
at
page
least-
Madam, kindly
79,
turn
he
page number
will justify your lordship. Page 79.
Kindly turn page number 150.
Why are you using so many words? Tell me that they have
Yes.
acquired it.
My lord, that I am trying to
subsequently.
submit.
Don't try
your
explain
lordship.
it in a shortly.
My lord.
Very bad habit of hearing these lengthy things.
Madam, kindly turn page
One,
number.
show me at least one applicant.
Madam, kindly turn page number 44. And page number 115.
This is
2022.
2022.
Kindly turn page number 115.
115.
দাঁড়া না বলতে দে।
115.
Yes.
Yes.
Eligibility criteria.
No, Mr. Samir,
Para
I want
5-2.
to, I want to know.
5-2.
First of all, segregate, which is
Yes.
easier case.
Yes.
That whoever has got their DLED qualification has on the date of publication of the result of.
Kindly turn page number 115, 5-2. One rule. This is one.
দাঁড়া না বলতে দে, আমি তো সুযোগ দেবেন জজ সাহেব আমাকে।
5-2.
5-2.
Yes, madam. Married. The following persons shall be eligible for appearing in the TET. Just 5-2. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education course recognized by the NCT or the RCI, as the case may be, specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010, they are eligible for sitting in the TET. If a person is pursuing candidate, then he or she is also eligible.
Please try to
Yes.
segregate first.
Yes.
One set
Yes.
of candidate who had their DLED candidate
Yes.
qualification.
Yes. And who was the pursuing candidate?
And second, who was
Pursuing
pursuing
candidate.
third, who obtained
Subsequently.
subsequently scratched.
Yes.
Now two, number one, first block of candidate who had, they cannot object. Second block, who are pursuing, arguable, argue on that point, on the next.
No, I'm accepting that pursuing. I'm accepting.
But then
I'm
segregate, file a report,
Yes.
segregating that these are the candidates who have obtained DLED after 2022.
I got you, lordship. I bow down you.
And they are not eligible.
Yes.
I got it. My lord, before that, case 79. Your lordship, this candidate is neither pursuing.
You are reporting again.
Then,
You
my
are
lord, the read petition is maintainable. I'm asking myself, my lord.
question it in your report. Raise the question in your report, please. The petitioners. The Board of Hey, deputy court fees out and
Yes, great.
West Bengal Board of Primary. Respondent number 231. It's not two. Is directed to file a report on prayer of the petitioner. To upgrade their DLED qualification. Or upgrade their training data from B.Ed to regular DLED / DLED within bracket pursuing as shown. Where it has been shown, tabular chart where it has been shown in its website.
Which one, my lord? I can't follow.
Petitioners, come to your prayer.
Yes. Kindly turn page number 37, my lord. Oh,
Prayer,
sorry.
prayer.
My lord, where the B.Ed shown? Page number 37. Kindly turn page number 37. It is on online application. training qualification column. My lord, got it?
It is the website of the board.
No, my lord. At the time of registration, every candidate ought to give the personal details. So they upload their personal details in the board website. This is the online application, my lord. Kindly turn page number.
So
30.
they will correct this on.
Yes. If they otherwise, my lord, what happened?
What are the that you are paying that
Yes,
it should be corrected?
Corrected. Update.
How is it possible? My lord, state is over.
My lord, in their server. Otherwise, my lord.
Whatever impossibility, please explain. The petitioner
এডিটের অপশন দেওয়া হয়েছিল এটা কারেক্ট করার জন্য
participated in TET 2022, no?
2022.
As B.Ed there, B.Ed, with B.Ed as their training qualification. Such qualification since has been declared. Such the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Devesh Sharma versus Union of India reported in 2020 SCC online SC 985 and in the case of Jasbir Singh and others versus State of Uttarakhand and others reported in 2020 online SC 1584 since has held that the B.Ed is not an eligible qualification for appointment as primary teachers. So all the petitioners are saying that their application, online application for the TET 2022 may be accordingly upgraded from be rectified. You want the upgradation, not rectification. You want that application updation or rectification.
Whatsoever, amendment,
Rectification of their online application application by replacing B.Ed as their training qualification with DLEd/DLEd pursuing. Stop. A report be filed on the said prayer of the petitioners by the board on the next date of hearing. Yes, January, along with the WPA 5122 of 2024.
265, item number 265.
This matters to the similarly. Now, I'm telling you, let me understand it properly. They have participated in TET 2022 with B.Ed qualification. After Devesh Sharma, they became intelligent. They look here, don't treat me at B.Ed, treat me as DLEd or DLEd pursuing candidate. And accordingly, consider me as a qualified, TET qualified with TET qualified, and eligible candidate for selection process.
Validated of the to validate
Selection
the
process. Now,
not
what
selection
will
process,
leads
TET.
to? What it leads to? The selection process already done.
No, that we are not.
That you cannot. They cannot reopen it.
No.
They cannot reopen it. For the future, so that their apprehension in future, you will show me that you are B.Ed. Devesh Sharma's B.Ed out.
Just my lord, one clarification. No, just one clarification, my lord.
In TET
My lord,
2022 candidate, my lord, every candidate, even whosoever as a TET qualified as a DLEd also, they also not participate in the TET 2022 selection process because selection process conducted earlier, thereafter TET 2022 held. That's why, my lord. So no one appeared in the TET 2022.
My lord, your lordship, this matter, my lord, this question having the B.Ed, lordship kindly, my lord, just I'm informing your lordship, my lord, to apprise your lordship. My lord, there was a writ petition filed before this honorable court. Ultimately, my lord, the writ petition was came up before this before the hearing. My lord, it was ordered in that writ petition the B.Ed candidates applying for TET 2022 will be allowed to appear at the teacher eligibility test 2022, subject to the final result of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, SLP such and such. That Devesh Sharma. That Devesh Sharma.
Sharma now is disposed of.
Now
declaring
disposed
B.Ed
of.
out. So
B.Ed goes.
goes.
Now board has to take a decision. Board has to take a decision whether Malad at the time of publication of result now Malad board has to take a decision. Those who have passed with the B.Ed degree will remain valid, TET valid or not. First question. The next question, what is fallen from your lordship, that those who having that DLED or
Dual degree.
pursuing at that point of notification of TET
Only whether they can be considered as eligible.
as eligible to appear in the TET 2022.
Right.
This is the question.
Now, the equity demands a teacher, a candidate who has applied, uploaded the B.Ed qualification, but having DLED, if by virtue of
Not
some
only equity,
judgment,
the
this
coordinate
second
bench,
DL,
coordinate bench passed the order, the board challenged it before the division bench, board lost it, board challenged it before the apex
That is
court.
totally separate matter.
Yes.
My learned friend should not mix up with the all
My-
three
my
petition
selection
together. My lord.
process.
They are all together a separate matter.
no, the DLED upgradation, but
Yes,
DLED
my lord. Whosoever
replacement
the
for B.Ed by DLED.
Yes.
Whoever had that at that relevant point of time, they should be allowed.
Yes,
This is my prima facie.
The prima facie views. Malad, even your lordship, I will show from the represent that I was one to Malad trying to Malad submit your lordship.
Someone has got subsequent.
No, that is 2014-26 sessions. 2022, Malad TET, the notification, parent notification, Malad neither way. Malad that 24-26 pursuing candidates are coming.
No, say that no.
And Malad, the another thing, Malad, the board given a Malad notification for editing the option.
Kindly see that date. Kindly see that
Next
date.
one, 11.
Kindly see that date.
I will show.
Kindly
I will
see that
show.
date.
This is not laughing. This is not the matter of laughing, Malad. I will show.
Kindly see that date. Malad, kindly see that
I will
Place-
show
place
the date.
Please.
It is annexed in my writ petition, page number 112. That is in the year 2022.
Even not annexed doesn't matter.
11.
The petition
11.
was come in the year 2023.
11. What is this?
Malad, this matter is already, Malad, coordinate bench passed the order. And
Malad, I am opposing, Malad. I will file affidavit, Malad, questioning the maintainability of the writ petition.
What is this?
And Malad, not only that, Malad, in this matter, Malad, the president, Malad, personally appeared. And
Irrelevant, Malad. It is absolutely irrelevant.
No, what is this? Tell me.
This matter, Malad, all the petitioner have, Malad, dual degree. In the selection process, this matter relating to, Malad, the selection process of 2022. All the petitioners have dual degree. What is the dual degree? B.Ed as well as B.Ed. Due to Malad Devesh Sharma's judgment, Malad, they became ineligible as a B.Ed candidate.
But the subsequent judgment says already in service candidates are been.
That is regarding Malad Jaivis Singh NIOS DLED. I came later on, Malad. Now after Devesh Sharma, Malad, the petitioner herein, also other they succeeded in other court. They have the dual degree B.Ed as well as D.Ed. They says update, they not even give the opportunity to update the qualification. Some of the applicants, they came to the High Court and the High Court give the order to switch from B.Ed to D.Ed. This selection process not yet till date not yet completed. Some of the seats are still vacant. And my lord, because of 2022, which is pending before the apex court, my lord, and panel validity is also not expired yet. Coordinate bench pass order that yes, whosoever the dual degree, B.Ed as well as D.LED, they can switch. The writ petitioner can switch their qualification from B.Ed to D.LED. And the direct coordinate bench direct them So publish the, my lord, kindly turn to third division single bench order, my lord. Page number 12. What was the direction? The coordinate. The single bench order, that is similar matter. WPA number 2561 of 2024. Sumanto Pole and others. After data by number. On the page 12. Conclusion. It is therefore ordered that expeditioner number 1 to 12 shall be treated as DLED board certificate holding as having changed from their originally opted primary qualification. 38. There shall also be an interim order directing that marks and ranks of the petitioners shall be published separately by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Needless to mention that all the degrees and certificate of each of the petitioners shall be duly verified by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of reply. Court, my lord, went up to the very next page. Went to division, challenging this order. And this appeal dismissed by the division. The board went up to Supreme Court. Very next page.
Okay.
That LCLP also dismissed, my lord. Now, my lord, due to they not publish the till date, they not publish the marks as well as the merit position as per the coordinate bench order. The petitioner filed the contempt proceeding. And my lord, that contempt proceeding, the second page of my compilation, my lord.
What compilation my learned friend is placing, I do not know, my lord.
Orders.
At least, my lord, I have a copy, my lord, I should have it. আমি ছিলাম বলে কি আমি সব জানি নাকি?
Yes, yes, then.
মস্তিষ্ক বলতে আমাদের বিশ্বাস আছে। The 22nd November 2024 coordinate bench order, para 3, in default of compliance of this court order, the president of West Bengal Board of Primary Education shall personally be present before this court.
Appeared.
And appeared, and my lord, they said within coming Wednesday, my lord, the alleged contempt, the first time, the alleged contemptor, Dr. Sachin Sach, is virtually present before this court, pursuant to leave of the ground, because of their said, they will publish the merit position within the stipulated date, madam, the very next day. So, madam, that is the position. The similar matter, madam. The petitioner also
Relief is in
demand-
the-
Madam, the petitioner demands, madam, petitioner same footing.
Well, let you see that what happened in contempt.
Because already they, yes,
They are
if my
obliged
lord wants that, I can.
Have to wait for that.
My lord, I have, my lord, something to say before your lordship. It's very relevant. First of all, your lordship kindly see what my learned friend is referring, Sumanto Kole, the writ petition. Your lordship kindly see the date of order. My lord, today he is asking for interim order.
No interim order is.
He is asking for interim order.
No, I'm
This
telling
similar
you
order.
that whatever grievance he has, it will be your stand will be diluted. Whatever you cannot do. If you say here that I will comply, I will do that.
Yes,
you cannot
I will do that, your lordship, I will. Because I cannot take.
Contempt be disposed of first.
No, before that also, before that, in this matter, my lord, every order, my lord, depends upon the every fact.
Just
Facts
tell
are
me now why
different.
you doesn't apply. Here
No,
doesn't apply.
not at all.
Why?
Your lordship, I'm coming. Your lordship, first of all, my lord, your lordship, so far your lordship is now, my lord, foreign from your lordship, that your lordship is not on the interim order. Your lordship is finally. My lord, your lordship kindly come to the writ petition, page 6. Page 6 of the writ petition. This is a chart.
Yes.
My kindly see chart. The last candidate for session 2020-2022. This is still pending before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has, my lord, on the basis of this order, Supreme Court given liberty us to publish the panel. Other, my lord, vacancies are not filled up by the board. because of the order of the SLP pending in the Supreme Court in regard to 2020-2022 selection session.
Very well.
First. Second, my lord, that Sumanto Kole he is relying upon, that is 2nd February 2024. Our panel was published, I tell your lordship, 31st January 2024. 31st January, just one day after the writ petition was filed. Got your lordship? There were near about 40 candidates. Your lordship was just fallen from your lordship that if I comply this order, if the factual is similar, then I have to comply. It is settled principle of law, your lordship knows, even a single day delay can fatal the writ petition. Your lordship,
Why are you arguing today?
I am arguing because of the opposite.
Unless the only thing what he has submitted, that since the similarly placed persons were directed and given this relief, which has been affirmed up to the Honorable Supreme Court.
Not. That is my question, my lord. He is submitting, he is not.
Please hear it fully. Now, he is saying that this has been fixed for compliance by the
Day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow. On it. Now, you say that no, this order has got no nexus with it. As a case of example, you have shown the petitioner number 4. DLH is 2020-2022. So you'll be getting your opportunity to disclose it in your whatever form you want to dispute the fact. Dispute it.
Next one.
Dispute it.
I will. And the next one, your lordship, your lordship kindly, tag this
Can application on the coordinate bench, my lord, and that can application, my lord, by saying same thing, the matter is pending before the apex court, and not only that.
Don't waste my
Yes,
time.
I am not wasting the court.
Don't mind.
Yes, my lord. Para 12 also this matter.
When this matter is fixed?
Day after tomorrow.
On 18th. Day after.
Let you see the on
Yes,
18th.
yes.
And whatever point you want to, let me see distinction that it does
next
not
week.
apply.
Kindly keep this matter next week. Anything.
Before vacation, it is difficult, Mr. Let you see that what happened in this. Then you distinguish, we may have complied with this order, but it does not guide this matter because of these reasons. Show it, no problem.
And what I am saying, this matter was Sumanto Kole. This is the interim order.
Main matter is pending.
Your lordship kindly tag this main matter with this. That is my humble submission.
So if this nature of interim order indicates
yes
that
the finally it will be disposed of. Your lordship is hearing the disposed of. Your lordship will finally it will disposed of. This writ petition will dispose of by your lordship.
No, as it appears, the nature of the
because we lost the division bench and the Supreme Court because of the interim order. That the Supreme Court.
I have seen that. Possibly, you don't know me. Already I have gone. This is the disposal of the writ petition itself. There is no use in keeping it pending. I have to write down disposed of after the compliance of the
No,
order.
not at all. In the interim order, there was no question for appointment. My learned friend will ask for the appointment. Only interim order.
Because of why
merit list
merit position and
yes.
Marks. Because if suppose there is a 12 candidate. Out of 12 candidates, might be 10 candidates might be come in the zone of consideration. Might be 12 will also might be.
First of all, this writ petition and interim order is that you are throwing them out from the fray. Any kind of competition, you are out because you are not eligible.
Yes.
Now he is getting the eligible first step.
Yes.
Then the next step.
Yes. Then, my lord, then after that, the order, my lord, the refused by the division bench and Supreme Court because of the interim order. I will not face that consequence there in the division bench and the Supreme Court.
Where is your admit card? Show me the one of the candidates. Particulars you have disclosed in table.
Yes. Table and page number
Six.
Page number 6.
So all of you have participated with
Yes,
your
yes.
B.Ed qualification,
Yes,
as
yes.
training qualification. TET 2022.
Not this is not TAT, this is selection process of 2020.
22. Acha, acha. The petitioners participated in the selection process for the 2022 selection process initiated by this was initiated by board.
Yes.
West Bengal Board of Secondary
Primary
Education. Selection process of 2022. দেখেছো তো? Initiated by West Bengal Board of Primary Education for recruitment of assistant teachers, primary schools. As B.Ed as their training qualification. They are now praying that instead of B.Ed, they may be treated as instead of B.Ed, DLEd. DLEd may be treated as their training qualification. And accordingly consider their candidature in the said selection test. Stop. Mr. Samim, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that similarly placed candidates of the said selection process was treated was given the relief as prayed for by the petitioners here in Sumanto Pole and others. In the case of Sumanto Pole and others, WPA number 2561 of 2024. Mr. Bishop seriously disputes such contention of Mr. Samim and submits that factually the present case is different from the said case. The board is directed to file a report disclosing it in the form of affidavit, disclosing its stand regarding the prayer of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. January.
Two things, Your Lordship. I am paying, my Lord, Your Lordship, kindly keep it the maintainability point.
As
Keep
prayed
the
for, the point of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open.
And my Lord, Your Lordship, kindly fix the matter, my Lord, with this one. my Lord.
No. Let me see the contempt.
2561.
Let me see the contempt proceeding, what happened to that. Then you will, at the time of hearing.
My Lord, contempt probably, my Lord, day after tomorrow it will be disposed of.
Then after that, when the matter will be taken up, then you mention, then I will bring that.
My Lord, I get it. এইটা হয়ে গেলেই না বুধবারের পরে যত মেনশন করবে এটা করে টাইম থেকে Your Lordship, fix the monthly list of January.
Oloka Jana. This has come to me for clarity. Oloka Jana. এখানটা একটু ঢুকে দিন।
এটা কি বাংলা আমাদের নেই তো?
না তো আগে
whatever is there.
না 12 হয়নি তো।
Item number 12.
12 থাকলো। In this matter, I am for the district primary school council, my lord. দিও না, দিও না।
Compassionate appointment.
Compassion.
Compassionate appointment.
They have my confident forward.
দেখি ঠিক আছে।
30? It is pending at the end of DI. So submit a report. The prayer of the petitioner for family pension, compassionate appointment. Petitioner is the son of a deceased assistant teacher of a primary school. His prayer for compassionate appointment is pending at the end of district inspector school
Secondary.
Secondary?
My lord, it has been sent to the secondary from the, my lord, DPSC for my lord, non-teaching staff appointment.
Paschim Medinipur. Respondent number 7 here. The state respondent is directed to file a report for this court on the date of hearing. Page 39 is a.
My lord, this is the, my lord, letter issued by the, my lord, the DPSC sent it to the, my lord, secondary DI, and it is pending before the DI secondary, Paschim Medinipur.
বেশি হয়ে গেলে বলবেন।
না কি করে দিছে রিপোর্ট দিতে হবে দ্যাট ইজ বেটার এটা দিন না
নেক্সট ওয়ান
রিপোর্ট হয়ে যাবে চলে আসবেন
Oh, 13.
Immediate patient appointment, there is an observation has been made, turn back to the PI, including birth certificate,
Married daughter is also entitled.
Married much prior to the death of the
But now the special bench judgment. Consider and submit a report. Where is the special bench judgment? Where is the denial? Page.
page 39. Point number 4. 3.
Who has denied it?
The Assistant Secretary.
Who is for the commission? Sir, West Bengal School Service Commission? Bring Mr. Dr. Patro. You have not made party. Regional Service Commission. Eastern region, yes. Two. Bring anyone so that I can direct the effective. Please, service will not do. We bring anyone from this commission. Dr. Patro and Mr. Roy, what is that?
নামটা বলে
Mr. Panak Kiran Bondapatra.
কনক কিরণ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় হ্যাঁ কনক দাস
Inform, na? Pass over. Inform. Bring them.
ফোন করুন আমি ফোন করে দেবো
Supriya Dubey.
হ্যাঁ আমি কনককে ফোন করি
Pass over.
আচ্ছা আপনার ফোন নাম্বারটা দেবো এই
আমি কে? 14. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the service is not yet completed, Lordship.
It's not complete. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground the service is not complete. We are allowed January month. Hey, এটা দাও।
পনেরো
16.
The delayed payment of gratuity. After list.
17.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
And for the board,
Affidavit of service, my lord, kept on record. This matter, my lord, petitioner is a guardian of a wards, my lord, and this school have a
That matter.
playground, my
you have
lord.
mentioned that matter.
Yes, my lord. Kindly turn page number 24 and 25, my lord. And what is the statutory dictum of Right to Education Act as well as the ministerial notification?
How this Union of India has been served?
Yes, yes, my lord. Mr. Bajpayee.
My lord, I am for the district primary school council.
Mr.
My lord,
Bajpayee.
the state is also, my lord, necessary here.
Yeah, I served upon everyone.
Where is the
State
state?
State ke Advocate Bajpayee, Pulokesh Bajpayee. Advocate Bajpayee. Bajpayee. Yes, sir.
Where is the
I
state?
am for the state.
My lord,
Who is for the Union of India?
Mr. Bajpayee, Pulokesh Bajpayee.
Ask him.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the case about?
My lord, kindly turn page number 24. My lord, the petitioner's daughter, my lord, is a class 2 student.
What is this?
This.
Graveyard.
My lord, they digged in the playground to construct a ICDS center, my lord. What is the statutory dictum? I just want to show, my lord, the statutory dictum as well as the Union of India notification. I just show the two statutory provision. My lord, kindly turn page number 37. This is Right to Education, my lord. I annex the statute, page number 26 onwards, my lord. This is the statute. Page number 37, my lord. Got it, my lord? This is schedule. In schedule, for every school, necessarily, according to the Right to Education Act dictum, ought to be a playground. There must be a playground. And not only that, my lord.
Where are you reading?
My lord, kindly, page number 37, the bottom portion building. Got it, my lord?
A building?
All weather building consisting of at least. Mr. Bajpayee is there. All weather building consisting of at least
Playground.
one. Yes, my lord. Got it, my lord? Para 6.
Playground must be there.
Then my lord, kindly turn page number 39. It's the Ministry of Education notification, page number 39. Specifically, para 2. The whole notification is important, but specifically para 2 is very important. The Schedule of Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 lays down the norms and standard for school building. A school building has to be
What is this? This is a
notification.
electives.
Yes. It's a notification in pursuance of, my lord, Right to
Act, na?
Yes. Para 2.
Minister of Education guideline, na?
This is not a guideline. This is notification in pursuance of schedule, my lord, of Right to Education Act.
Notification pursuant to the schedule.
Yes, yes, my lord. Because this notification.
Where is the state?
My lord,
Who is
I am for the
doing it?
state.
How can you do that?
My lord, my lord, I have an instruction, my lord, from the DI of schools.
Huh?
My lord, they are saying, my lord, the state has decided to as a policy to shift the ICDS project to nearest primary school. My lord, it is requested DPSC post.
How it is related ICDS and primary school?
My lord, they are not. My lord, ICDS, so far as my lord, ICDS, my lord.
Change your policy. Remove it now.
My lord, I follow.
How can you do that? Children will play this background and you are.
My lord, from ICDSC, my lord, there is no instruction. So, my lord,
you ask immediately stop this. I will decide. Immediately stop it and fill up this.
Yes, ma'am.
This is dangerous.
Dangerous for the student, my lord. Because
Dangerous thing. Any child may fall into it.
This is a.
Restore this position. Restore it immediately. Under which police station?
My lord, may I?
My lord,
Respondent number 13 is the school address.
Well, police is not made a party here.
Well, police is
My
not
lord, that respondent number 13, it is wrongly stated in the cause title, my lord, that Kharagpur new, but it is not under Kharagpur new, my lord. It is under the, my lord, it is Circle Narajul 2. It is not, my lord, it is the mistake on the part of the, my lord.
Yes,
Then it is to be rectified by them.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Which
there
one? Just write it down.
my lord, I am giving
My lord,
Address
I am for the district primary school council. After getting this, my lord, writ petition, I contacted with the chairman of the DPSC. My lord, chairman of the DPSC contacted with the headmaster of the concerned school. And concerned school, my lord, wrote a letter to the DPSC, chairman of the DPSC, that this land is not belongs to the my lord, school authority or the DPSC, but the playground is there. And he has also asked for, my lord, therefore,
Give it
lordship,
to the school.
lordship,
Give it to the school.
lordship. Now, my lord, I am nobody to give. Because of that, my lord, this is to be done. Yes, adjacent playground, and in terms of, my lord, I know the rules, my lord, playground should be there.
Kindly see the notification itself, which I referred page number.
Yes,
3.
yes, I have no objection.
Adjoining playground, municipal park, etc. So, my lord, it is ought to be a playground must be there.
My lord,
If
I
there is a
want clarification. এক second, একটু দাঁড়াও, বলতে দাও। My lord, this clarification, whose land is this? This is to be taken from the PLRO. It will be better.
Whoever it may be, no
Lordship.
construction activity.
That is all right. That is, I am on this point. Because of that, no construction is to be done.
Ask the DPSC to restore this.
Yes.
Very good.
Restore the playground
Lordship.
immediately. Restore the playground with the help of police. Who is their police concerned police station?
Concerned police station কে হবে? Kharagpur police station.
No, it will be Dashpur police station.
Dashpur.
Because of that, the letterhead from the letterhead.
Direction to the SP.
আরে কি দরকার, নিজেরা ভুল লিখছেন, ঠিক করুন না। Let it be corrected by you. You have done the mischief.
Who is the circle?
What is
My lord,
mischief?
circle is the Najarol, and this is the letter of the DPSC. Write it by the my lord, the school authority.
ওটা কাগজ দিন না।
দিচ্ছি।
আসুন। Channel is the guardian of
Dashpur PS.
Dashpur PS.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to describe the respondent number 3 correctly. Change of circle.
Narajal 2.
There will be change of circle.
Yes, there will be change of circle, and the PS is to be written. That is the Dashpur PS.
13 properly. 13. Properly by amending the cause title of the writ petition. The petitioner is one of the guardians of Manikpur Primary School. Under key circle touch level. Such and such circle.
Narajal 2 circle. NARAJOLE.
Of
2,
District
Roman 2.
Primary School Council,
Paschim
Medinipur. The petitioner is alleging that the adjacent ground, which is being used by the students of this school as their playground. Is alleging that huge construction work is going on. On the side at the playground, at the ground adjacent to the school used by these students of the same students for their playground. Stop. A photograph is annexed with the writ petition which shows that dangerous, the huge holes have been dug in the playground, causing a dangerous situation for the students of the school. Stop. Mr. Samim London advocate for the petition submits that under the right to education.
বলছে বাচ্চারা
ঠিকই তো বাচ্চারা খেলবে right of the children to free and compulsory education 2009 and the Education Act 2009 and the notification published as per schedule there to school must have a playground. Which cannot be converted, used for the purpose of any construction. Mr. Sahal it appears on behalf of the DPSC Paschim Medinipur and submits that ICDS building.
ICDS building is, my lord, there is a construction on the part of the
ICDS building is going on in the site.
ICDS
On the site.
Integrated Child Development
Site. Stop. The playground of the school cannot be exploited for the purpose of any construction. Therefore, the DPSC Paschim Medinipur is directed to restore the field in its original position immediately. There should not be any activity of construction on the said area until further order. The
Integrated Child Development Services.
Charge of which police station?
Daspur Police Station.
Daspur Police Station, under whose jurisdiction the said school is directed to see the compliance of this order. Stop. A report be filed by the state on the issue on the next date of hearing.
by the state
State and also
the
DPSC
DPSC.
Paschim Mandal
We mentioned.
next date. Stop. A copy of the order be communicated to all concerned. Returnable in the month of January. Monthly list under the heading motion.
Deeply obliged.
সবাইকে দিয়ে দেবো।
এই যে, একটু দিয়ে দিন।
Extremely good, grateful.
Over matter.
What hold office?
Yes.
Sorry, Malad, I was engaged in other. Page 30. Page 39.
Commission. Was still to note about the special bench decision.
Malad,
Married daughter, why you are refusing? Submit your report taking into consideration of the judgment. Judgment. Special bench.
Purnima Das.
পূর্ণিমা দাসের নাম্বারটা আছে
Mr. Gaurav Das, give me the judgment. The Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission within bracket Eastern Region, by the order impugned dated October 5, 2023, has refused the prayer of the petitioner.
My lord, the judge.
Yes, Doctor. Refused the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. The assistant that respondent number? Respondent two.
citation.
I have seen the impugned order, that the letter has been addressed to the DI. DI has been requested to resubmit the applications of those two candidates with clearing the defects. So let the DI resubmit it. We will definitely consider. In the meantime, I will instruct my client. I will enlighten them that there is the division bench or the special bench order. I will communicate. हाँ DI के लिखे for No, sorry, my lord.
The request for resubmission
No,
is
my
not
petition and
This case is not to be
yes,
considered.
yes. Very well.
This case is not.
Other two candidates.
Huh?
Executive West Bengal Regional. That's what provided by the order into October 5, 2023 has.
On the ground that she is the married daughter of the deceased teacher. The said respondent পাসওয়ার্ড বলতে তো খুলবে না রে ভাই
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ তবে তো নিশ্চয় কোন
ও পাসওয়ার্ড এই
14785.
Yeah, the said respondent, while rejecting the prayer of the petitioner, did not consider, has failed to take into consideration about the decision of the special bench of this court
একটু হাত দিয়ে
in the matter of বলে ওটাকে প্রসিদ্ধ করতে দেখে না whereby the right of a married daughter of a deceased teacher to get such appointment has been recognized. The respondent number 2 is directed to file a further report on the issue on the next date of hearing. Monthly list, January, compassionate appointment. Hostel তুলতে হবে তো দেখে তুলে নাও You file a separate report taking into consideration of this judgment. File a report, then the forward steps will be taken up.
I am not engaged in this matter, kindly, my lord.
Oh, acha. Engagement and No, it's commission. None appears on behalf of the key commission আছে regional service commission যেটা বললাম
না এটা বর্তমান
নাকি
কোন জেলা কোন
engagement regularized.
সার্ভিস কে পিকতে
ওইটা ফেরত নিয়ে নেবো
ডেটটা ফিক্সড করে ফেল ডেট কত
Item number 18 to 19.
ট্যাব
It is that matter when your lordship is intended to send the matter to the CID.
I am for the state in
Yes, Mr. Nondi. We got a early break yesterday.
This was the order which was supplied to me of my lord Justice Mantha.
Report.
This was the first order. Order dated 26 to 24.
Oh, this is that exempted category.
Exempted category.
Now, last occasion, we were in search of a counsel who used to appear for the Vigilance Commission.
But Lordship, here Lordship. Vigilance Commission today Lordship, senior law officer, contact. He was, yes, you are appearing on behalf of the Vigilance. I am Lordship.
You are appearing for the
Lordship, now
Vigilance.
Lordship, just senior officer Lordship, today Lordship contact me and give me some time to Lordship give me some time to Justice Mantha order. Justice Mantha pass a order.
No, that is
Yeah, I am appear, just contact.
No, no, Mr. Vishnu, listen. First of all, you understand what kind of instruction you'll be taking. The background is, the whole backdrop is that some of the candidates in this, what was the selection process? of
2009 selection process.
They applied under the exempted category. Now, on verification, obviously they applied with the employment exchange card, exempted category. At the time of final verification, it was detected that those are fake employment exchange card.
Employment numbers was not matched.
Same number case. So this was found to be a fake one. Some of the writ petitioners withdrew the writ petition immediately.
Terminate.
Termination was made and this was withdrawn. Writ petition challenged but withdrawn. Justice Mantha directed the Vigilance Commission to conduct another set of writ petition which came before me. They sought for the similar order for withdrawal.
There, my lord, it was on the first order, it was directed to the Vigilance Commission to conduct. Now, on the next order, it was stated that the Vigilance Commission has already initiated a proceeding. But subject to correction, that proceeding has not yet been initiated.
No, I'm coming to that. Now, Vigilance Commission was directed to conduct whatever. Maybe they have got the advisory jurisdiction. They may advise.
My instruction is the Vigilance Commission, he doesn't know anything about that order.
Now, the second question comes when they came before me, the similar writ petition, they wanted to withdraw. I did not allow them to withdraw because this is to be looked into how the employment exchange card with the exempted category could be manufactured. We don't know. This was taken notice of by this which DPSC?
South 24
South 24 Pargana. It may be a part of a design plan. There's some person have been given a appointment on the basis of those. Therefore, I asked DPSC to lodge complaint.
No, my lord. First, if your lordship file a report, if your lordship, after considering the report, if your lordship direct us.
Yes, to lodge complaint, and I will ask the CID to take over this FIR from this end. Now, before doing so, I need to know how far the Vigilance Commission has progressed. Nothing has been progressed. So, this order was never communicated to Vigilance Commission?
I think so.
That has not been communicated.
Not communicated.
But what my instruction is, Madam, I use my good office, the CID
I'm not
officers. They had a talk. Now, this order, they don't do anything. So, naturally, the proceedings of this court that the proceedings has been initiated, that has not been initiated. So,
because why CID? Because it will not be restricted to the one district primary council, because employment exchange is everywhere. This is covering the whole district.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
What is the salary of a primary school teacher now? Monthly salary?
Monthly salary 35,000.
Basic বলছো।
Basic is 35,000.
Take
Some
home,
near
take
40,
home,
45.
Take home,
Take
I have
home.
to ask also.
40, 45 হবে তো?
না না তারও বেশি।
আরো বেশি? না না
কি বলবো?
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার বেশি হবে না।
For this advocate for the petitioner is necessary.
Let's say 35 to 40 lots.
Take home.
35 to 40.
Take
Yes.
home.
ও তো নিলয় জানে তোর ওয়াইফ কাজ করে তো। He knows very well the wife is working, so Lord, you were 35 to 30.
Who don't say that?
But what,
Wife
I don't
salary,
know.
husband
I
knowing.
don't know what so the wife
For living
Your lordship directed to submit a report by both the TPSCs. Well, pursuant to lordship intervention, well, I have issued certificate. Given the confirmation has been given to the petition number 2.
now, so far 2 DPSCs are involved.
Respect of Kolkata.
Kolkata, how many pending?
But here, Lordship, this Lordship, here, Lordship, 13 December 2024, SI Lordship wrote a letter to me, Lordship, that the confirmation process is ready and will be sent to KPSC by today. Today means the 13th December. Today, Lordship, I think so. Confirmation is issued by on 13th.
KPSC Kolkata, a status report is not with you.
No. Status report, Lordship,
Regarding
total.
confirmation.
Confirmation, Lordship. Lordship, here, Lordship, give me 1 week time, I am submitting.
1 week.
Lordship, one total, Lordship, Kolkata is a 1,300 school. Teacher is the Lordship, I think so. The people receive.
Where
I
is
am
the
giving you,
report?
Lordship.
They should be sent somewhere.
Lordship, I'm giving. Somewhere, Lordship, that's Lordship. Kolkata is the Lordship. Area.
Nationality. How many students, how many teachers?
Said that I am submitting. I am submit here, Lordship. If the Lord thing the Friday, I am submitting.
Not only 34 students, 6 teachers.
Wow.
In
In
this,
DPSC Kolkata, in the petition number 1 school, my lord.
which one?
I have stated in paragraph.
You are petition number 1.
Yes.
You are in Kolkata. And petition number 2?
Nodia. He has given confirmation pursuant to your lordship intervention.
Then Kolkata school condition is in which school?
Paragraph 8, my lord.
Your petition number 1 in which school?
Arunath High School primary section. Within circle 2.
Where party? School is a party?
No, your
Where have you stated that?
well, paragraph
Horonath High School.
Paragraph 8, my lord. Arunath High School primary section.
Where it is? Where it is? In which your circle 1 is where? Circle 2.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Where is this school?
Where they not mention the address, Lordship here.
Bagbajar Street, Kolkata 3.
Bagbajar here, Lordship.
Yeah, how many
78
students?
Bagbajar Street, Kolkata.
How many students are there?
34 students, madam, and 6 teachers. And petitioner is the surplus teacher.
You want to go to?
4. The 1, 2
I
teacher
want to
is
go
Lordship department.
Nodia, my lord, where
Teacher.
2 only.
One or two teachers?
1 and 2. 1, 2 Lordship. 34 is 2 is enough, Lordship.
Give
34.
me that report.
But Lordship, I am giving report here, Lordship.
Your lordship should directly both council decide, then my lord, the ratio will come because I have prepared.
Are prepare a report. I say
report,
that's
yes.
the
Report I have.
portal. I want to operate a portal. I want to see.
And
The
Friday-
board is
Friday is the
regulating a
I
portal.
prepared one, my lord,
Very much.
compile spiral by binding. It will be submitted in particular case, my lord, today or tomorrow.
When you can do?
Friday, Lordship, I am giving.
Friday? You can do that by Friday?
Yes, yes. Friday.
So the Calcutta position will be clear before by Friday. If the Calcutta position is clear, if it is found surplus teachers in Kolkata, they will be sent to different districts.
Lordship, in other matters already submitted by Nodia also and Kolkata also, that both the districts are surplus teachers. So those two teachers who are wanting transfer from those districts, they will be transferred to another district where there is a crisis. And South Chowbish Pargana, Sundarban is back end, Lordship knows.
There are my lord, surplus teachers.
But problem is this, Lordship. Every person, Lord, every teacher, Nodia, Kolkata, Purulia, Kolkata, Bankura transfer to Kolkata. Everyone come to the Kolkata.
No, that is the same.
They interchange, but here, Lord,
Mr. Boyso, same picture is everywhere. In
Everywhere,
the secondary also. But where to send? If it is found the 24 Parganas South, from Kolkata to 24 Parganas, there must be requirement of teacher. Because what you are lacking for the students. 24
Yes, sir.
Parganas, you are lacking for students. If the students are not there, where you will
But
send
Lordship,
them?
I am telling you, Lordship, some DPSC chairman tell me, Lordship, একটা কথা বলবো, what happened? বলে লর্ডশিপ যে জল